Yo, what is going on, guys? Welcome. Hopefully everybody's doing good. Happy Wednesday. Happy new tier release, Unhinged, coming today. Cards look sick. Love them. Love a lot of the new images I've seen, and some changes. Hopefully they're good for the game. Hopefully we see some good King of the Ring changes. Interesting about this new event as well. Pick up the Psycho tokens or whatever they're called and what those rewards are. Campaign, we're not worried about it because we're like 9 tiers behind. So for those of you that are grinding, I can't remember who they said. Ultimate Warrior, right? Ultimate Warrior for campaign, I think. So that should be cool. Hopefully that's a good image on that one. But something that we are so far behind, it's not even going to matter. So... but I know a lot of people are going to be hyped for it. Juan, Asura, David, Red Gamer, what is up? Liam, what is going on, brother? I cannot stress enough my disappointment that Dean Ambrose isn't back in the WWE for this tier. He would have been great. Yeah, he would have been absolutely great to, you know, for the theme of this tier. You know what I'm saying? B. Dot. What is going on, brother? Haven't been active lately, but how we been? We've been all right, man. Been all right, you know, just grinding. I've been opening up brand new YouTube channels like crazy. I've opened up 3 brand new YouTube channels in the past 2 weeks, 3 weeks. Mr. White, what is up? Who is the Battle Pass? I am not sure. Final Boss, my man, 9 months. Welcome, good sir. Hopefully you're doing well. Glad to see you, of course, man. Glad you made it out today. Hopefully you're doing well. And nice for you to make it, man. Certainly appreciate the support and love. Certainly appreciate the support and love. For those of you that play WWE Top Slam, they just came out with a pretty hot set today, which I'm sure a lot of people are gonna be spending some diamonds on. It's a really, really small set, but I mean, it's not gonna be for everybody, but I'm sure that there are gonna be people that go absolutely apeshit on it. When will maintenance end? About an hour and a half. Dude, David, hey, appreciate the follow, brother. Still miss Ambrose. Yeah, I know, man. It'd be great for him to be back, man. I got 2 Vaders. I got 0 Vaders, 2 equipments. I didn't pull 1 single gold pack. All reward mania. And very last for the Vader, I put in 67. I didn't put in 99, but I put in, I think, 67. Didn't get it. Got the silver pack. Want to get someone on the WrestleMania 41 t-shirt? Yes. It's definitely good. I pulled him 2 times in Reward Mania. Wow. Yeah, I didn't pull a single gold pack. Not a single one. I did skip more this time than I did in any other time, but I did about half of them. So I did about half of them and put in, I think, 67 or so in the last one, and got 0 gold packs. 0 gold packs. How we doing? Been busy with 2 jobs. Also, the project is finally taking off, dude. That's awesome. Final Boss, man. Good to hear. It's always nice to stay busy. Hopefully the jobs are going good. Zeus. When's maintenance end? About hour and a half. What's the first thing we're going to do? First thing we're going to do is probably check out who's in the tier first. And then we're going to go into ripping our packs and claiming our rewards, doing all that stuff that we do for the videos. But yeah, about 2 o'clock, I think. I think it'll be, normally it's about an hour and a half. About an hour and a half. Hour and 22 minutes to be exact. About that time. Seriously trying to get on a team that does a lot of TSGs. It's more than a struggle than I thought it'd be. Yeah, I would say you could try to offer to join ours, but I honestly don't play TSGs, and I'm not sure how many the rest of the team plays. So I don't know. I mean, I don't have anything to do with recruiting, but we do have people on the team that don't play. So I don't know if he's looking to replace him. Swerve. What up, brother? 3 Vader equipments plus Vader. Dude, that's awesome. Juan, you might go for it? You might go for the Liv Morgan stuff? Is that what you're talking about, Juan? On Slam? Each time I join, they're always not active. Yeah, it's tough. It's tough. It's definitely tough. Making progress in another game. What game you playing, Asura? Swerve. I did, brother. Rar, what is going on, man? Did I end up getting the Vader? No, I got 0 gold packs. I put in 67 in the last one. I didn't put in 99. I put in 67. Didn't get it. But I got 0 gold packs. All reward mania. Jessica, what is going on? I love the unhinged design. I love those neon colors and stuff. Hoping the Superstore has some good unhinged cards. I don't know if I'd try grab bags, but if you're looking for unhinged, I don't know if I'd try those. It seems like it's always been a waste of super coins to me. Brendan, what up, brother? 2 Vaders, 2 equipments. Wow. 3 Vaders, 2 equipments. Geez. Or whatever. Liv Morgan Ascendancy. Yeah, I was talking about that earlier. Looks crazy. Looks crazy good. I keep freezing up. Anybody else having problems? Dunbar, what's going on, brother? Anybody else? Anybody else is stream tripping out? We have really bad weather today. Really bad weather. J.K. Eastwood, what is going on, man? Welcome, welcome. Zelina, GG. I mean, I got 0 equipments, 0 Vaders, 1 equipment. I got 2 equipment, 0 Vaders. I have not seen Swerve. I have not seen, man. Not here. Okay. Maybe refresh Dunbar. I don't know. I don't see anybody else that's having issues. But the Liv Morgan Ascendancy, I think a lot of people are going to go crazy for. Not everybody, but I think a lot of people will. Yeah, I saw Vicaire. Yeah, I did see that. I did see that. All good for you. Okay, good. Like I said, we do have bad weather today. So, I mean, crazy. It's not as raining as hard as it was last night, bro. But we lost power 3 times in the past 24 hours. 3 times. Weather last night was insane how hard it was raining. Like a fucking monsoon, bro. 99 coupons in, got a bronze. Yeah, Mark, I didn't do good this reward mania, brother. I only put in 67, but yeah, it wasn't good for me. Ethan Page new special edition is a photo carbon copy. Oh man, that sucks. That sucks. Jeffrey, what is going on? 3rd series supercard player. Wow. WrestleMania. Hoping to get a decent spot campaign. Welcome, Jeffrey. Good to see you, brother. Old seasoned vet. Chucky, what is up? First time in a while that I cut up to the new tier. I'm trying to get this alt account. This big ass screen right here. This is my iPad. So I'm trying to get my alt account up there. I just started a few weeks ago, and I am almost WrestleMania. So stuck with 1 Vader, 2 equipments. Mark, I take that. That's better than I did. I got 0 Vaders, 2 equipments. Be nice to see a female in the Battle Pass. It's about time that a new female comes in the Battle Pass, I would think. They're doing rotations. What's this new game mode called? It's not a game mode, Christopher. It looks like basically like a reward path. You're going to collect these tokens in various game modes. and you're going to get rewards. It's like a ladder token reward thingy. I don't think it's a game mode. You just pick up these tokens by playing various game modes. At least that's what it sounded like to me. 0 Vader, 0 equipment. Eastwood, dude, that's rough, bro. 3 rarities at WrestleMania Unhinged to SummerSlam 25. I love the Unhinged. Definitely. SummerSlam usually comes out with pretty good rarities too. Most of the tiers was great besides for the... Yeah, I didn't do well in the Ray Dom Eddie thing either. I pulled the free Ray and that is it. The free Ray Mysterio and that is it. I didn't pull shit else. Brendan. Hey, 3 stream streak. Let's go, buddy. Jada. Soul. Would be nice in the Battle Pass. Soul would be great in the Battle Pass. I would love to see that. Faster gameplay, Ring Dom, sorted out King of the Ring. The thing I want to see most in King of the Ring is be transparent on the stats. Be transparent on the stats because there's so many times when you face level 0 WrestleManias, level 0, bottom of the barrel WrestleMania shit cards. They get 0 activations. They get 0 support cards added to it. And you get beat. Like, it happens to me so often that the only thing I want to see is transparency. I want to see them list the stats. And I want them to show how you got beat. The stats that were added per activation. The stats that were added per support card. And I want to see that I got beat. None of this fucking bullshit that they've had ever since that game came out. That's the only thing I want. That's the only thing I care about. If they do not do that, then whatever changes they make suck. I don't care what changes they make. They suck if they don't put transparency on there. Because it just looks like it's cheating. And the people that pay those 100 credits in the beginning get the advantage. And that's just what I've noticed. Faster picking on Ring Dom would be great. Julia, with the blue hair, that'd be cool. They need to show us the results of the battles and the stats. Yes, absolutely. Zeke, I did not, man. I am so far behind. I'm like 7 levels behind campaign. So, yeah, I'm not even close. I gave up on that, man. Gave up on that the first month of season 11. One day I will catch up. But I just been so focused on other things. When I did Reward Mania, I got Spring Zelina, Gold Pro, 1 Ray, Chucky. That's a very good Reward Mania. Better than most. Level 100, turn 1 before I pro up. I have 27 of them. Wow. It's a lot, bro. Did you save your Giants Unleashed? Absolutely. Legends, what's going on, man? We're doing great. Ready for the update. For sure. The only thing that I did not do is I forgot about King of the Ring ending like 7 days early. So I did not get a King of the Ring done. Annihilator. Appreciate the follow, man. Thanks for coming out. I'm curious what to see what WrestleMania will do in the campaign. Yeah, campaign has always obviously been a struggle. I've never, I mean, even before I stopped playing it, when Feral Tier, I think I got, it was the first couple months of the new season. But previously I always did campaign. It's just I never was able to get campaign finished. I'd always finish like, I don't know, maybe like between 20 and 30 stars from finishing campaign. I usually never, because I'm completely free to play. I don't have like maximum accounts and stuff. So I usually got between 20 and 30 stars. And I don't know. How many unhinged cards are you looking to get on day 1? I mean, we'll get over 10 for sure. Absolutely. I mean, I'm gonna, I have like 8 million forging tokens. So, I mean, I could forge probably the entire set. Not that many, but I could forge probably 20 cards. So I'm going to do the Soul Ruca for sure. Brutal. Hey, appreciate the follow, man. I didn't get Vader, but I got 2 of his equipments. Pretty much useless. But I mean, the equipment's still good. Don't get me wrong. I mean, it's better than it's just on par with regular WrestleMania equipments, but I mean, it's still nice to have a top tier equipment. But who knows? Maybe Vader will be in this one. Maybe Vader will be in this tier. I mean, he kind of fits, right? His whole theme kind of fits Unhinged. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if Vader gets a base tier card. Then boom, there you go. Thrasher, what's going on, brother? Welcome, man. Good to see you. Working on my 100 objective quest. Yeah, one of those I always save my 100 objective. 1581 stars. Yeah, you keep all your stars. It's continuous. They just add stars to it. Use 5 draft picks not long before maintenance. Just left the game. Another free 5 picks. Ooh, very good call. Very good call. I was using my stubs and stuff trying to get my rarity board down. Of course, it knows that you're trying to do that, and I kept getting resets. Literally, I don't know, after every 3 or 4 or 5 picks. I was using all my stubs on the rarity board. Yeah, what's your luck, Thrasher? Yo, Gad, what's going on, man? Will the 100 objective packs change after update? Yes, absolutely. That's why we save them. That's why we save them, JK. The only thing that doesn't change is the reward packs that you get besides for TSGs. TSGs are the only reward packs you get that changes, but every other reward pack you get will change. So your Survivor, your King of the Ring, your objective packs, all of those will change. Your Giants Unleashed packs won't change. Your PvP won't change. Those will still be old tier stuff, but you'll get the rarity picks. That's what's important with saving those packs. But all the other ones do change. Objective, King of the Ring, Survivor. That's why people save them. And then TSGs. Yo, Jonathan, what is up, man? Yeah, maintenance, we still got about an hour. Got 1 Vader, 4 equipments. Wow. Favorite is Boom. Yeah, I'm interested to see, Desmond. I'm interested to see who the Boom rewards are. Still never finished the campaign. I was working on the EOS guy. Yeah, I'm not even close to campaign, bro. I got like 800 stars. That's it. Also got a clutch Survivor win. GG. 7 daily objectives, packs. Very nice, Renegade. Very nice, man. If you get the 100 objectives, you get a pack. So I'm saving. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Yo, Juan, what's going on? Paisley, what is up? Hope they fix background noise. Hope they fix bugs, background noise in the game. Y'all hear a background noise right now? Or are you talking about when you're playing? I don't have a background noise on mine. Seth, Becky, Unhinged, Boom, Soul, Braun, WrestleMania. Are you serious, JK? They put that out? Seth and Becky? Soul and Braun? WrestleManias? Did I take that? Just playing the game? Okay. I've never noticed it, to be honest. Played my first 10 stub pack right before maintenance and didn't use the picks, so I should have 10 picks in the new tier once the game goes live. 3 dustboard picks. Yeah, I feel you. Yeah, I was going to do that, but man, it was so frustrating, man. I kept trying to get my draft board down low, and I kept getting resets within the first 3, 4, or 5 picks. And so I could never do it. Thrasher, you got 4 Vaders. My man. Thrasher, my guy. That's crazy. You could put an arrow changer on all of them. I mean, not that you would necessarily need to, but with the equipments, I mean, you get the equipments and throw it on speed or something. What is Vader? Power toughness? 20 or 30 stars left for the campaign. Free to play. Yeah, that's Legends. That's exactly with me, man. All previous, besides for season 11, previous ones, I'd get between 20 and 30 stars for me because, you know, same thing for me. I'm free to play, so it was really hard at the end. But when season 11 started with all the new rarities and shit, I don't know, man. I just got so focused on trying to get through it. And it got hard a lot quicker. And so then I stopped playing and I started playing all these other game modes and stuff. And then I just ended up getting behind and then I just never caught up. Junior, what is up? Braun Becky for Boom? Yeah, I didn't know that. I didn't know that, dude. I got Soul Jade, Tiffany. Very nice. It's good that you got the daily streak. That's the easy free. Who you hoping to see in the new Rarity? I mean, I'd like to see a really good old Sheamus image. For sure. I mean, he's going to be in there. I know he is. Asuka. I'd like to see an old Asuka image too. For male and female. The ones that I don't know about, of course. Is it going live at 4? Depends on what you mean by 4, Chris. It's going to go live for me at 2. Which is about an hour. Michin would be great. Yeah. I would like to see a Yim Yim. I would like to see a Yim Yim. An old school Yim Yim. I would like to see oh fuck. What's the one where they wore the mask? Where she wore the mask? Oh my god. I don't remember. I don't remember what her name was. Fuck. Wore that sick mask, dude. I loved it. I don't remember. It'll come to me. It'll come to me in the middle of doing it. Krish. How do we maximize our match stats to 100 the fastest? Royal Rumble's the fastest. Royal Rumble's going to be your fastest, man. If you have a bunch of cards, if you have 6 total cards, then I think the easiest is campaign. But what are your thoughts about the design of the tier? I love the design of the tier. I love it. I love the colors, the craziness about it. I like it. I really like it. Happy Roxanne. Yeah, Roxanne is nice. Level 72. Grande Americano. Bella Twins back in SuperCard. I know a lot of people would like that. Jade, Andrew. Not who I'm thinking of. Fuck, man. It has like some name. I don't want to say it's like Unhinged or it's not like Retribution, but like, hey, and you just said Retribution, but that wasn't it. That wasn't her name. Oh my god, I have the card in Slam. I have the card in Slam, but Reckoning. That is it. Reckoning. That's what I fucking want to see. Oh my god, dude, I want to see a Reckoning image. That's what I want to see. Yeah, that's what I want to see, man. I loved it. I loved it. When is the game going to go back up, Josh? It should be about an hour. Any news on the Battle Pass? Did somebody say who the Battle Pass was? Anybody in chat now? Was it Asuka when she were... No, it was weird thing. I was thinking of the Reckoning. What's your favorite male and female you always loved the most? Well, I tell you, when I was younger, in the 80s and in the 80s, early 90s, I didn't really like a whole lot of females back then. I didn't really, care too much about the females. I mean, there were some, like, I liked the typical ones, but back in the day, when I first started watching wrestling, Jake the Snake was my favorite. I loved Jake the Snake, man. Shawn Michaels. Loved him a lot. But Jake is my number one. I didn't really start, following females until, I got older. $200 rarity picks. Josh, that's crazy. Decent female in the battle pass. Lyra or Tiffy. It's about a female's turn. It's about a female's turn. Hendry, what is up, man? Yeah, I think they look great, Jeffrey. Andrew, what is up? Macho Man was your guy. I did like Macho Man as well. For me, back with Cena. We could do Nikki. Nikki would be great. Best base cards to forge a Roman Dom right off the bat due to the equipment. That's very true, Annihilator. Very, very true. And welcome. Good to see you, man. They should just revert to the old King of the Ring format. I always thought, like I said, I don't care. Like, to me, no matter what they do in King of the Ring, no matter what changes they make, it is not going to be good enough until they provide transparency on the stats. Until they show that the actual stat number, it's not going to be good enough. Because no matter how many times they've made the changes, there is so many times that it's happened where a level 0 completely wasted energy, 0 equipment, 0 ability activation, beats my fully leveled up cards, and it, like, so many times it happens, and it doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense, and there's something fucking wrong with it. And the only thing I can say is that it's the people that do win those are the ones that put in the 100 credits at the beginning. And that's the only thing that makes sense to me. And so unless they show transparency on King of the Ring, no matter what changes they make, it's not good enough. So can't wait for my boom deck. I'll be interested to see who the multipliers are, or who the good ones are in boom. Ultimate Warrior, yeah, campaign. Yep, Ultimate Warrior is campaign. I don't know who the battle pass is, though. No yellow arrows for battle pass. That's all I ask. Absolutely, man. Triple H is your all-time favorite. I mean, he's definitely a good one. Definitely a good one. Now that WrestleMania tier ended, my favorite part of the tier was that Cena never got a card. That's fair. That's fair. Jeff and AJ. Do I think Boom will definitely get updated? Yeah. John Morrison? Yeah. What tier are you, and what is your ID in the game? My ID in the game is this right here. That's my ID in the game. Zona Zoo 04. 04. J-Man, appreciate the follow, dude. I need the Ultimate Warrior. Yeah, I bet it's going to be cool. Yo, Oxy, what is up, man? Welcome, welcome. I do have an alt account, which is, this is my alt account. But I just, which is this right here is my alt account, the one that I'm looking at right now. I just did it on this screen because the screen is fucking bigger and it looks prettier. So that's why we're on this. Yo, Kyle, appreciate the sub on YouTube, man. They said if they get 1,000 likes on Twitter, they'll show the Battle Pass card early. Who said that? Did SuperCard say that? But I'm top tier. I'm top tier. I would love to see Cena unhinged. Cena is definitely going to be an unhinged. It wouldn't make any sense, right? It wouldn't make any sense with the turn and everything, how he is, right? You know, it just wouldn't make it. He needs to be there. Little Jimmy, only correct answer. I gave up on King of the Ring. You know, I just do it just to do it. You know, I win, you know, with my deck set up. But a lot of times I lose. If I look at the battles, I lose matches that I shouldn't lose. Already confirmed Cena will be. Yeah, okay. All right. Makes sense. Makes sense. How long is maintenance? Should be about 57 minutes. JC Jane has an upcoming special edition. I don't know, man. I didn't know that. I did not know that. Are they doing any leaks on Twitter or anything? Not saying she does, but after last night, she should. I did not see last night's highlights. Give me the scoop, man. What happened? Oh, she won the NXT Women's Championship. Then she should. Absolutely. Did you like AJ Lee? I liked her. I was watching wrestling before AJ Lee. So, like, I mean, I watched a little bit when she was around, but when I was around, I was, you know, in the Marines. We didn't have a television. Like, there was a big gap in my life, starting more towards the mid to late 90s when I went into the military. And when I went into the military and stayed at the barracks, we didn't have a television. We didn't have fucking cable. I didn't have a newspaper. I didn't have a cell phone. I didn't have any of that shit, right? Like back in the 90s, I didn't have anything. So we had no technology. And so when I went and I didn't watch anything, we had newspapers, but we ain't going to be going to the PX just to get a newspaper. You know what I'm saying? Like, they didn't deliver them to us on our door, you know? That's what I mean. They didn't like deliver it. You know what I'm saying? So like, I was way out of the loop on sports, like way out of the loop on everything that was going on. We could walk to the PX and get a newspaper or whatever it is we were doing. I mean, we could have, but we just didn't. I didn't do that. We have more things that we were worrying about. So, I like during that time, I didn't like watch really much of anything. And when I got out, I don't know, man, I was a loose cannon. And I finally went off to college. And then finally in, I don't know, later 2000s, then I started to kind of get back into the normal life. Envy, what is up? To properly pro a card, do you have to do the variants on both of them? No, Envy, you do not. Just the matches, just the leveling. You can do the variants after you pro it. Yo, Lil Country. What's going on, brother? Welcome, man. Brown Polar, what is up? I'm alive. My country 205. Where you at, Jonathan? Where you at, man? You in Puerto Rico, maybe? My grandpa and my dad's side, he was in the Marines back in the 70s, and my cousin went in the Marines at the high school. Dude, that's awesome, dude. Who's my favorite wrestler? Brutal. Favorite wrestler all time is Jake the Snake. Riz, hey, yo. What's up, man? Tommaso for the weekly. I did see Tommaso on there, so I'm interested to see what if it's the actual card or if it's going to be part of the equipment or what. She beat Stephanie for the title. That's crazy. That's crazy. I'm going to have to look at those highlights. What is this new event coming? I don't think it's an event. It's just like collect things. It's like I guess it's an event, but you just collect tokens. You just collect tokens in various game modes and then like redeem your tokens. It's not like anything crazy. It will be a Tommaso Superstar card. Cool, man. Cool. I can't remember what arrow it is, but I have a feeling Tommaso's a yellow arrow. Any tip on how to get the card in Ringdom? Yeah, sandbag, Thrasher. I mean, you're going to be in top tier, so just sandbag and you'll be good. Put in 3 bottom tiered level 0 cards and you'll be fine. Absolutely fine. Watching the WWF in the 80s. Four Horsemen started in South Carolina. Dude, that's awesome, man. Dude, I used to love watching wrestling in the 80s, man. It used to be a big deal when it came on because it didn't come on very often on regular TV. Well, I don't think WWE appeared in the sports. No, absolutely not. Absolutely not, Thrasher. Kross got first event card. Yeah, it's cool. Cool, man. It's good to see him get some love. I can win, but I need tips on how to get the actual card. Yeah, I mean, we could talk about it definitely tomorrow when we're playing. But I mean, you're gonna play Ring Domination the exact way that you normally do. It's not gonna be any different, Thrasher. It's not gonna be any different because once you start the tier, you're gonna be in the top tier. You're gonna be in Unhinged Tier, so it's not gonna matter. You know, it's not gonna be any more difficult. It's gonna be just the same. Triple H doesn't consider WWE a sport? Huh. What does he consider it as? Does he consider it as like theater? Is that what he calls it? I meant I was never able to get a... Oh, okay. Well, that's just... You just don't play enough when Ring Dom comes around. You know, personal recommendation, at least for me, I always get doublers. As you know, I always recommend saving all of your credits, all of your free-to-play credits, because I'm all free-to-play. Save all your free-to-play credits for doublers. I always get doublers in Ring Dom. I stockpile my picks till they get over 50, and then I pick off of the draft board. And so it just requires time. It just requires time. Ring Domination does take time. Oh, it's definitely possible without doublers. It's definitely possible, for sure. It's just takes forever, bro. It takes forever. It's like playing Road to Glory without doublers. Not quite as bad, but if you're to play Road to Glory, you can get through it with no doublers, but holy fuck is it a lot of work. Ring Domination is the same thing, man. It's a lot of work if you don't have doublers. I have 5 Vader equipments, no Vaders. That's crazy. Came on Saturday morning. I know, man. It was so exciting. So exciting watching it. I wonder what the WrestleMania 41 collection cards are. I know. I hope I have most of them. We'll buy them if we don't. Who do we think is going to be the best? Probably Roman or somebody. Starts the WrestleMania fusions last night. I actually haven't done any in a while. Second Vader. Got the Alexa Road to Glory with 100. Oh, then you'll be fine, Thrasher. It's less work than that. It's less work than that. Stephanie Vaquer is the battle pass. SuperCard. Let's check it out, bro. Let's check it out. Let's look at it. They just said they posted it on Twitter. Stephanie Vaquer. Let's look at this bad boy. What in the hula dance is this? What do y'all think, chat? She looks like she's doing one of those like Egyptian dances where they, you know, play that like a snake charmer, right? Kind of like a snake charmer would. But either way, I think that's going to make a lot of people happy. We got a female too. A down blue arrow is always cool to get. But looks pretty wild. Looks pretty wild, man. Huge dub. Yeah, from Chile. Yep, first Chilean wrestler. I don't know if she's the first ever, but I think she's the first ever to be on the roster, yeah. I think every single game mode in the game is better than Ring Domination, besides for Clash of Champions. I absolutely hate Ring Domination. I hate it. Just finished campaign. Scubas! Dude, that's awesome, dude. GG. Yeah, the arrow's wrong. Down blue. It's down blue. I was being sarcastic. They're showing a pro to level 105. Respectfully, they're doing a good job with the power creep. Not a huge jump. Well, that's good. The only thing worse than Ring Domination is Money in the Bank. What? I mean, that's not really the same type of thing, though. The problem with Ring Dom is how the rewards work, not the gameplay itself. I just hate how Ring Domination's set up. The gameplay is super easy. Like, very, very easy. It's one of the easiest game modes to play. I just hate the system of picking random shards, searching for a reset when it's so frustrating, you know, continuously going down to the very last pick. It's so frustrating. It just eats at me, especially when you do it like 2 to 3 picks in a row, because that's happened. There was one time, I think, like the first 7 picks, every single pick was like the last pick or the pick before that. It's crazy. Make it faster. Yeah, if they make picking cards faster, I mean, that's obviously an improvement, but I just don't like how it's structured, how you have to search 36 picks for a shard, hoping that you didn't just waste, you know, because think about this. Let's say if you pick a, let's say, you know, there's 36 shards on the board, right, Country? Let's say you, Country, on your very first pick, you get the reset, right? The very first pick, you get the reset. Boom, there you go. You got the reset, you're on to your second reset. And then me, let's say it takes me all the way to the very last one. Well, if you're not using doublers, 36 picks is 9 fucking games. So you play 1 game and you're on the second shard. I could play 9 games and be on the second shard. Like, I just don't like the structure of it. I don't like the idea of searching for it, like prolonging my gameplay just because it's the algorithm says that I have to go down to the very last pick. It just frustrates me to no end. I've been playing since season 3. JK, I don't remember. It was since Titan tier, whenever Titan tier is there. Someone in Big E Dude's chat said the battle pass is a down blue arrow. Yeah, we just looked at it, David. We just checked it out, man. The arrow's wrong. Yo, come back. What is going on, brother? Yesterday I did my exam for the university. Now I can play this tier in peace. Yo, what was your exam in? What subject? Jam. Appreciate the follow. Who's the battle pass? Stephanie Vaquer. Phoenix. Stephanie Vaquer. We were just looking at it. You want to check it out? Here. If y'all haven't seen it and you're just joining the chat, here's what it looks like. Boom. There you go. Stephanie Vaquer doing a snake charmer dance. Or Evil Temptress. Or the hula. I mean, Is she an Egyptian queen? I mean, or Chilean queen? Is she a Chilean queen or princess? Snake charmer, evil temptress. I mean, who knows? But it's, I mean, it's cool. I like the colors. The flames in the background are pretty cool. So, yeah. That's what it looks like. Getting that 100%. I think they're going to sell a lot of them. Absolutely. They're going to sell a lot. My favorite event is PCC. My favorite event is Last Man Standing. I wish that her finisher could have Booker T screaming. Yeah, maintenance, we got about 40 minutes. At minimum. Between 40 and 50 minutes, though. Most likely. Has anybody seen? You know, I just feel like actually checking this out real quick. I feel like checking this out. Since, I mean, obviously we're in WWE SuperCard, but I have not looked at these cards yet. Y'all are gonna have to let me know, chat. Let me know which Liv Morgan Ascendancy cards do you like the best? Which one do you think is the best? If you don't play this game, then obviously just tell me by the rarity. The rarity is up here at the top. Look at this. Up here, rarity. There's rarity right here. But here's the uncommon. Oh shit, that's the legendary. It just scooped up straight to legendary. It went uncommon to legendary. I like Giants. Giants is super easy. I play SuperCard daily, but can't justify $30 on the Battle Pass for a mobile game. I mean, it's fair. Yeah, I mean, it's a fair point. Yeah, fair point. Got about 50 minutes. Yep. Codebreaker. I used to like Codebreaker a lot, but since the cheat came out, I don't much like it anymore. Codebreaker used to be a lot of fun before the cheat came out. Did you see on Down Blue? Yeah, it's just a placeholder. It's just messed up. Tyler, appreciate the follow. Here's the legendary, and then we got the rare, and then we got the iconic. Yo, iconic is a tilt image. Oh shit! I think tilt image is gonna be my favorite. What do y'all think, chat? I think the tilt image is the best one. That's a very clean one. I like that. Oh, look at that. Liv and Dom. How cute. And then the uncommon. So what do we think, chat? Which one's your favorite? I personally like the tilt one. I think the tilt one's my favorite. This one's kind of cool though. Nice little signature. Which rarity is your favorite? Iconic. That's the rare. That's the uncommon. I'm not a huge action card. I don't really like the action cards a whole lot. But I do like this one just because it has the signature. I kind of like the lettering on the left side. I think that looks pretty clean. This one's all right. It has a little relic on there. Down there at the bottom. But the tilt one is my favorite, bro. This one's so clean. And then this one's kind of cute too. Yo, Ghetto Star, what's going on, man? Welcome. Good to see you. Been a while. Spanish? Wait, did you say Spanish and math? Exam was about Spanish and math. Yo, what math subject you in? Math is what I got my bachelor's and my master's in. Was in mathematics. Update out? Yeah, updates come out the day before, P-Town. Just to let people download them and be ready. Definitely the tilt, but I lost interest in Slam. Shit. So I guess you ain't watching the videos and stuff on the... Guys, we made 3 new YouTube channels. 3 new YouTube channels. Yeah, it's kind of like the flip card. Kind of. Same sort of images, for sure. Even if the Vicaire Battle Pass was free, I would not get it. Wow, really? You like Codebreaker Beast? Yeah, I mean the game mode is cool. It's just like the cheat just ruins it for me. Yo, Savage. What up, brother? Pretty cool. Got an old school Liv Morgan from the Riot Squad for the tilt image. That's awesome. My QR code scanner isn't going to my photos. Dude, that sucks. Bring it up on your computer. If you have a computer, just bring it up on your computer and then go to your camera. Easy subjects, algebra, and trig. Classics. Classics, man. Contexto. How many people want to do a Contexto? Anybody know what Contexto is? Y'all want to try one? You know, like when we do, every time we do Contexto, man, seems to take chat like 8,000 guesses. Not saying I'd be any better, but I'm not saying I would be any better, chat. I'm not saying I'd be any better. Let's see. We need to put it at right there. Actually, you know what? This would be better. Got to be able to see the screen. Hold on. You got to give me a minute to figure this out, chat. Got to figure out how to get this up here. So if you don't know what Contexto is, as soon as we get it up, as soon as I get it up, this is gonna be for y'all. This is gonna be the you know, people in chat. We're gonna play this. I'll tell you how to do it once we get this thing up and going. Just give me a second. All right. All right, chat. So this is how it works. For those of you that haven't played Contexto. All right, so what's going to happen is that chat is going to give me words, random words. And we are going to try to guess what this word is. And so in this game, what we're trying to figure out is what a random word is. And so y'all are going to tell me just anything, any single word, not a series of words, but what has to be one single like dictionary word. And it will rank that word by how close that word is to the word that we're trying to guess. So let's say that, I don't know, your guess is wrestling. And I type in the word wrestling, and it's going to give you a ranking based on how close that word is to the word we're trying to guess. And so if wrestling is rank like 10,050 or something, it's not really close to the word we're trying to guess. And then the next word we guess is, say, automobile or something. And that word is, say, ranked 752. Well, automobile is a lot closer to wrestling, or a lot closer to the word than wrestling is. And so you need to start thinking about words that are more along the lines of automobile manufacturers, or cars or trucks or wheels or parts on a car, or windows or people that drive them, or taxis or buses. Like, it doesn't have to be, it's just conceptual, like searchable topics based on what the word is. Does everybody understand? You'll kind of figure out how we're, how it is when we're going. Okay, anyways. So, with that being said, let's see if we can guess this word. Let's give it a shot while we're just killing time here. We got 29 minutes. They just can't help themselves with their terrible AI. So let's do tree. So tree is ranked 2,000 and 2,637. House is a lot closer, 1,213. Fuel. Fuel is even closer, 183. Ryan says door. No. Drill. We got oil. Oil's at 79. Drill we already did, Gad. We already guessed drill. Oil's our best one. Wheel. Nope. Gasoline. Nope. Diesel. No. Diesel is EL. Car. Nope. Oil's still the highest. Dinosaur. I don't know if that's going to be very close. Petroleum. No. How come SuperCard doesn't update new Superstar finisher? I don't know. Good question. Lawnmower. Fossil. Ooh, I like that. Nope. Because fossil fuels. Tar. Nope. Fries. I kind of like the food idea because you fry things in oil. But maybe it's oil you get out of the ground. Cooking? Oh shit. Oh shit. Look at Paul right there with the cooking. Chef. No, oven. Oven's at 9. Microwave. 31. Say jet fuel. I don't think that's going to work. Yeah. Because it's 2 words. Baking. They did for Roman, technically. They just got rid of that. Believe that image after the spear. They do it. I guess they do it every once in a while. 17. Barbecue. Blender. No, grill. Fork. Knife. Mitt. Pot. Pot's close. I mean, that's what that's where my mind went, Chucky, is all the utensils and stuff. That's where my mind went when I saw it. Did we do blender? I don't think we. Oh yeah, we did. Pan. Kettle. 14. No, we're still at 9. Still at 9 for oven. Pans. I think we did pans already. Yeah, we did pans. Tea. We did mitt. I think. Yeah, we did mitt. We're at 32 guesses. We're at 32 guesses right now. Oven. Y'all haven't said any utensils, guys. Come on. I mean, not that I know that that's going to be it, but I feel like that's the first thing that went to my mind when I thought oven was utensils. But it is the oven, so that'd be more of like a fryer. That's 2 words, Junior. Has to be only 1 word. Cake. Oven. Pie. No. It doesn't seem like a grill. We already did. Icing. I don't think... It doesn't seem like it's a food. Doesn't seem like it's a food. Knife? Oh, we already guessed knife. Bake. Bake, we already guessed too. Yo, Savage, what's going on, man? Started buying trading cards 3 weeks ago. Been addicted to opening packs. My cousin, yeah, dude. Collecting cards is so amazing. Burn. Burn ain't a bad guess. Egg. I just have a feeling it's not a food. Just the way it's oven, cook, kettle, stove, pot. Microwave, pan. I mean, these are all hot. Hendry. Have we done kitchen in general? Stove we already did. Oh yeah, stove we already did. We're at 4. Fire. No. What are we trying to guess? We're trying to guess the random word. And it's telling us how close we are to that random word. Tray. Heat. Heat was at 5. Hot is at 4. Broiler. Broil. Cold. 4 is hot. 21 is cold. That's crazy. Water's at 6. Wow. Okay. Okay. Flame. Temperature. Ice. Tap. Steam. Gad is the man. 54 guesses. Gad got it at Steam. Bianca said it at the same time as well. I guess I saw Gads do his I guess I saw him do his first. Y'all want to do one more? We got time to do one more. Y'all enjoy those? Phoenix, I didn't see hell. That would have been close though with Steam and hell. All right, we'll do one more. Let's do one more before we... If we said video games, I would also think of Steam. Yeah, video games is 2 words though. It wouldn't take it. You might say games and it might have worked. But all right, let's see if we could beat that last one. Blog post is here. They got the blog post out. We'll have to read it. Abyss is debuting in Unhinged Rarity in the new path. In the limited time event. Dude, that's awesome. Another debut. All right. Rar says wind for the first guess. Guitar. Wind was closer. With a name like Psychopath, it should have been Tatum, not Abyss. Unhinged. Goes with the theme. Nope. Fan. Breeze. Breeze is our closest so far. Weather. Food. Food. Bianca says Bianca's is closest. Bread. Window. Flow. Wind we did, Hendry. Sun. Balloon. Butter. Cloud. Come on, Twitch. Let's kick YouTube's ass. Bro, let's go. Cold. Tin. Door. We already guessed it. Rest. Fuck, I hate that word. Restaurant. Fuck. How do you spell restaurant? That is like the hardest word to spell. Somebody needs to spell that shit for me. Restaurant. God damn it. Such a, like, that's one of the hardest words to spell. Thank you, Hendry. Thank you. Steam. We'll try that one. Try it again. See if it's twice. Nope. Picnic. Cake. Chicken. Table. Beef. Flour. Flour is the closest. 364. Meal. Stove. Truck. Bread we did. Leaf. Fridge. Up in 20 minutes. Bliss. Yes, about that. Garden. Garden, my man. Spring. Phoenix and Rar. Pot, rose. Bee. Greenhouse probably won't work. Oh, it did work. Okay. Blueberry. I like that. Fence. Nope. Mud. Grass. Grass is not quite as close. Hamburger. We need to move more towards the garden and grass. Soil. Oh shit. Hendry with the soil. We did flour. We did flour. Seed. Patio. Tomato. Mud we did, Chucky. Fertilizer. Dirt. Plant. Bianca with the plant. Mulch. Worm. Blocker. Tree. Grow. Plant still the closest. Onion. Lilies. Stem. Is the Abyss that same terrible style as well? Ugh. Branch. Weed. This word doesn't count. Huh. That's rude. Water. Bug. Bush. We're at 60. We're already going to go past. War Games is worth photosynthesis. Interesting. Forest. Wow. 18 at forest. Rose was already guessed. Roots. Leaves. Leaf. It does the plural Amazon. Jungle. You can spell that, but not restaurant. I know. Restaurant's fucking hard to me for some reason. Restaurant is one of the hardest words to spell. I always mix up where to put the A. Paper. Countryside I don't think is going to work because it's 2 words, but it might. Oh, it did work. Okay. Branch. Already guessed it. Animal. Animals at 25. Forest 18. Animal 25. Yo, crack my skull. Appreciate the follow, man. Lumber. Forest and animal. Boar. Ant. Zoo. Farm. Field. Wildlife. Wildlife is at 4, my man Ryan. My man Ryan. Snake. Animals. Already guessed it. Badger. Lion. I don't feel like, even though it says wildlife, I don't feel like it's going to be wildlife, like an actual animal. I don't think it's going to be an actual animal. I feel like it's going to be something, I don't know. It might be an animal, but like every time we guess an animal, it's way off. You're not alone, Sunny. I have a problem with that word too. Hey. We already guessed that. Tiger. Pet. Birds. Birds is a 17. That's the closest animal we've got. Wolf pack. Stable. Did I just do that one? Yeah. Fly. Spider. Tiger. We did that one. Hawk. Eagle. Sanctuary. 39 at Sanctuary. John Hawk Bradshaw. JHB. Nest. Horses. Wildlife is still the closest. Wait, did I say nest? Yeah, I did nest. This one is hard, I know. Wildlife. Owl. Mammal. Mammals at 6. So we got wildlife at 4, mammal at 6, bird 17, forest 18, animal 25. Toucan. Owl we did. Yeah, we did that. Mouse. Creature. Ooh, creatures at 45. Ecosystem. Ecosystem 11. Prey. Bear, I think we did. Yeah. Night. Bee. Predator. Living. 12 minutes, guys. We're at 108 guesses. Herbivore. Sunset. Species. Species at 5. Wildlife 4. Species 5. Mammal 6. Guys, use your clues. Use these clues. Aviary. Nature. Nature 41. Reptile. Reptiles at 10. Wildlife species mammal reptile ecosystem. Frog. Fauna. What in the hell? Rar. Twitch does it again. Twitch does it again with fauna. Wild. I am the greatest of all time. 116 guesses. 25 in the green, 28 in the yellow, 63 in the red, and then the rest of them. Twitch wins again. Let's go. Yeah. GG, man. G, F, and G. Oh shit. Yeah, let's look at the blog post. Is it on Twitch or on Twitter? Or on, you know, whatever the fuck that website's called. Where is the post? Holy shit, here's the new Abyss card. Yeah. There's the new Abyss. Looks kind of wild. I mean, I would have preferred a actual real image, but you know, I think there's going to be people that like it. That's the new Abyss card. Yo, Santa, welcome, man. Good to see you. Just saw the Abyss card. I like the way, I like it way more than Stephanie's. The Abyss looks like a comic book style where Stephanie looks like the blind person with no arms. You draw a picture of her. Ha, Mark Henry's back, dude. That's awesome. Where do y'all get the changes at? Where do y'all get the blog post from? Slimmer and jacked. Yeah, I think that's the idea with it. Yo, Jeffrey, what is up, man? Posted a link. It won't let me do it. Can you post it in? It won't let you post links. Can you send it to me on X? Can you send it to my message on X? I opened my login packs and then went on Instagram and seen we're getting a new rarity. Ryan. I want to see EO and Asuka. I would like to see that too. Street Fighter. Stephanie's pro card is wild. Yeah, it kind of is. James, what is going on, brother? Good to see you. EDPs saved. Yeah, I mean, oh shit. Oh, never mind. Fuck, man. What's my handle? At SunnySyde here. I'll send you the link. Posted in Discord a preview of the new WWE Universal set. Where'd you get it from, Gad? Is it on the Topps website? His alt is old fart gaming. It's not far from the truth, man. Not far from the truth, brother. Where are we at? Where are we at? All right. I think they look decent. I think they look pretty decent. I wouldn't say, you know, absolutely amazing, but I think they look decent. Oh shit, this is on the website. All right, let's read this real quick. Let's see what it says. I'll read it real fast. Everybody. Unhinged Rarity is here. The world of WWE lies in disarray and chaos. The kingdom has fallen. A mad king wears the crown, grimacing at the subjects below. What was no longer and what is to come is a mystery to us all. Now, more than ever, we need a new group of superstars ready to challenge the status quo. We need stars so unpredictable and unruly that they threaten to change the rules and rewrite them in their own twisted style. We need Unhinged Rarity. So we got Braun Breaker, Roxanne Perez, Rey Fenix, Becky Lynch, Roman Reigns, John Cena, Cody Rhodes, Seth Rollins, Lyra, Ricky, Tiff, Mark Henry. Disorder rules in the ring as chaotic and ruthless superstars join the fray. Check out the new Karrion, Kross, Roman Reigns, Seth Rollins, Naomi, and John Cena cards, as well as many others available now. The path less traveled. A new route opens before you today, though be warned, as this path may test your very sanity as you traverse it. It's new limited time event, Psychopath. As you play SuperCard, you come across skull tokens. The more you find, the farther down the path you progress. Simple as that. Each time you reach a milestone on the path, you unlock a reward, superstar cards, support cards, equipments, and even more skull tokens. There's a tricky thing about the Psychopath, though. Every time you reach an end, you're zapped right back to the beginning. Ever heard of the definition of insanity? Doing the same thing over and over and expecting different results? Well, good news. You're totally sane because every time you traverse the path, you will get different results, better rewards specifically. Hit the end of your third run through the path and embrace the yawning abyss. By that, we mean the new Abyss Special Edition will be yours to collect. A cool one, too. And there's the Abyss. Skull tokens can be revamped, can be found in the revamped King of the Ring. Keep reading as we will kick out interactive pack. Keep an eye on our socials for extra opportunities to earn skull tokens, and good luck. Hope you brought your walking boots. King of the what? We made changes to the King of Ring recently. You all made that clear that some changes were right on the money while others were smothered in honey in a bad way. So we're taking a more modest crack at the King of the Ring. As always, strategy forward romp. It was always meant to be. Here's how. Reducing the energy slot from 2 to 1 on each card. That's fucking stupid. Increase energy inventory to 30. Stupid. Bugs and fixes. Stupid. Fuck King of the Ring, man. It's ridiculous. Like, why did they have to be so shady when it comes to that game mode? Ring Domination 2.0. Ring Domination is a long-held favorite, but other events get a new sleek coat of paint and tires. We noticed RD was starting to drag a bit. Let's give it a boost. These changes will apply to solo and team. Fewer animations. No need to zoom all the way in the ring for every fight. Instead, you'll see a quick representation of the bout. Shard finders. Where are those darn things? Well, now you know. Shard finders are a new boost for ring domination that will dramatically increase the rate. Oh my God, get out of here. Bonus packs. Each time ring domination game, a bonus pack will be sitting at a random space on the board. If you do, when the game ends, you have control of the space and you take home a pack. What's inside? Well, it depends. Ring domination is still stupid. The rest of the campaign is here. Ultimate Warrior taunts from you. Complete all stages with a star rating at the end of limited edition. 2 new player avatars are available. So the 2 changes that they meant to do, King of the Ring and Ring Domination, both suck. So other than that, I mean, I'm excited. What do y'all think? That was long and winded. That was long and winded. 6 minutes, 1 minute. I mean, it's going to be any time now for sure. Let's switch screens though. We're going to have to get our main phone up. I've been sitting here. Hello again. This is Amber. I don't know why they get my number, bro. They just, it's so frustrating. All right. Let's move this out of the way. Check it out, please. Check what out? 6 minutes to go because it's in my country. I need to sleep tomorrow. Well, good evening to you, sir. The blue down arrow looks like ink. Good news, you're totally sane. I don't know. Yeah. To be playing this game for this long, you might need to be insane. To get random, yeah, I get spam all the time. It's super annoying. I've had the same phone number for literally a fucking decade. So honestly, I really can't imagine how many places have my phone number. You know what I'm saying? How many minutes? It should be pretty quick. Any minute now. Yo, Josh, what's going on, brother? Get this up, get the new phone attached. Not new phone, but obviously my main account phone. Daily streak unhinged, Tommaso. Let's go. Call me king. Hey, what's up, brother? Play this game since the beginning. You got to be unhinged. Absolutely. I think that's what a lot of people say. Then boom, game comes up as you say it. Damn, you missed a day? Josh, you missed a day? That sucks. Probably written on quite a few bathroom stalls. That's funny. This looks nice. Let me know, chat, when it's up. Let me know when it's up. We're just chilling. We're just chilling, man. I have to remember at 2:30, I got to change my rosters. I got to change my rosters, man. Actually, you know what? I could do it on my... I could do it on my... I could probably do it on my alt. Let me do it on my alt account real quick. I'll actually do it on my main account too. I'm getting excited. I'm getting a Nintendo Wii. Dude, that's awesome. I've never had a Wii. I've never had a Wii. So we're going to go heavy on Paul Skeens, obviously. I don't want him to do well against Arizona, but I guess I'll sacrifice a game since our bullpen sucks anyway. Since our bullpen sucks anyway, and I'm actually going to go Zach Gallen too. Gallen of trash. No, I'm just kidding. I'm not going to hate on him. That's my guy. That's my guy. We just can't seem to play consistently. Let me do this on this roster or on this phone real quick. Let me do my rosters real fast. Give me a hot second, chat. I mean, we're not up anyway. Tyler, is the update dropping now? It should be dropping any minute. Should be dropping any minute. I'm going to do my update real quick, though. I mean, do my rosters real quick. We're ranked 334. I am dying to get in that top fucking 250, man. We really got to get in top 250. We got not too many 2.5s. Gotta go. Zach, I hope today between Zach and Paul, it's going to be a huge pitching duo. You know what? How do I only have a 2.2 as my highest? All right. Well, it is what it is. I don't have very many Zach Gallons. Heavy on the skeins, though. As holes. What's going on, brother? Game is up. Is game up? Game up? Game up? Game up, chat? Game up? Other confirmations? It's up. All right. Imagine the Hall of Pittsburgh actually trades him. I know. Herrera, Ryan O'Hare. Hit streak today. I can never pick a catcher, though. I can never pick a catcher. I don't know why. I just don't trust catchers. I can't trust a catcher to get a hit. No matter what. I don't care the matchup. I just never feel like I can trust a catcher. He's having a good season, though. He's having a good season. All right, yeah, good luck, everybody. With your freebies and stuff, be sure y'all let us know in chat. I've been playing Madden, NFL 12, favorite game. Dude, that's awesome. CM Punk, your freebie, let's go. Hopefully you like that one. I'd hate it, because it's a yellow arrow. Got to clean my mouth because we got to do this for a video. You know what I'm saying? We're ready to go. Let me pop that. Wild Wednesday reset. Oh, that's cool. Cody Rhodes, Black Dragon. Dude, that's awesome. Bad ass backdrop, bro. Absolutely badass backdrop. Unhinged Rarity is here in WWE SuperCard, and we are live on stream right now. Y'all are going to have to let me know in the comments who was your freebies, who did you get in your packs. Of course, today, what that means is we're going to rip everything that we have been saving, all of the freebies we have, all of the packs that we've been saving to open. And of course, let me know in the comments what you think about this design and the new campaign card, the new special edition cards, the new events, and the changes that have been made in this game mode. What superstars are missing from this tier? Which ones are you the happiest to see? Yo, that Seth Rollins image right there is sick. I love that fucking Seth Rollins image right there. Just pulled Unhinged Alexis King. I don't know, Josh. Is that good? Is that good, bro? I just got the new special edition Ethan from the bonus pack. Ray Phoenix. There we go. Lexus is a great freebie. He's the undercard in the event. Oh, okay. Roman Reigns. All right, cool. Chat, I'm done. I'm done. I don't know how loud that is. I mean, that's loud in my ears. Pinta. Okay, one more. Free unhinged card by clicking on the Psychopath. We need to do that. First thing I want to see is who's in this tier. So let's look at that. Actually, you know what? Let's check out the collections first. How many cards am I missing? That's some fucking bullshit, bro. I mean, for the 9,000 cards that we got, you're telling me we're missing 3 of them. Get out of here. They do this shit on purpose. They pick specifically probably the 3 lowest pulled cards out of the entire set. And boom, those are the cards we want you to have. We're going to buy them regardless, because that's what we do at the beginning of the tier. So that sucks, bro. You had the full set. Lucky you. Docs Fox. Appreciate the sub, man. Roman Reigns coming in Money in the Bank. I got all. Phoenix got all. Don't open the new interactive pack. I opened it and now it always crashes and I'm in a loop. Oh shit. Don't open the pack then? Is anybody else? Did anybody else do that? Uh-oh. Well, I'm stuck right now. The mini game. I'm stuck as well. Me too. Oh shit. Don't open anything. So don't click on this Psychopath. Yo, you too? Dude, that sucks. We can probably figure it's going to go down for maintenance here in a little bit then. Oh, in the store. This one right here? Or Kickout? The Kickout. Okay. I'm stuck on the Kickout. So was the bonus pack, was this one fine? Yo, the equipment pack is back. Of course, it's Wednesday. All right, let's look at the cards. The bonus pack is fine. Okay. Gave you Ethan. It was fine for you. Okay. All right. Well, we'll open that. Let me check. I want to check out what the new cards are, though. Let me see who's in this rarity. Let's see if we get our. I mean, we obviously know that Rizzo. That's cool. Black, Bailey, Becky, Big E, Bo Dallas. Okay. Booker T. We've seen that one. Braun Breaker, which is the whatchamacallit event. Bubba Ray, Carmelo, Charlotte, Chelsea, CM Punk, Devon Dudley. Yo, Victor, appreciate the sub, man. Drew El Grande, Ethan, Finn, Julia, Hank, Javon, Jay, John, Jordan, Kane, Karrion, Lana, Alexis, Luca, Lyra, Mark, Molly, Holly, Mr. Stone, Naomi, Obafemi, Penta, Red Rooster's back, Repo Man as well, Ray Phoenix, Ricky Saints, Ridge Holland, Robert Roode, Roman, Roxanne, Rusev, Seth, Sean, Sol Ruca, we know, Steph, we know, Tank, Tensei, Cody, Tiffany, Tommaso, Tony, Trick, Ultimate Warrior, Undertaker, William Regal, Zarya. So where the fuck is my Oscar? Where the fuck is my Sheamus? Only missing one from the collection. Bonus pack is fire. Oh, said fine, not fire. No Motor City machine guns. Yeah, they're missing a lot. I don't know about this. I don't know about these selections in here. There's a lot of good ones, but I mean, what happens when you force quit and you pull the game back up? If you force quit and pull the game back up, what happens? The world was clearly asking for more cards of Tensei. Absolutely. Yeah. I think they did a poll on it on Discord. It was a runaway. Where's Liv? Where's Dom? Yeah, there's so many people that are missing. I'm not. Ugh. I mean, I love the design of them. I do. I like the design of the cards, but man, they're missing a lot of my favorites. I mean, they do have Soul in there though. So. Few force stops. Liv, Dom, Oscar, Sheamus. Well, Sheamus just got a special edition. Oscar hasn't gotten anything. It seems like forever. I mean, when was the last time Oscar got something special? El Grande Americana. Hey, Krim, is it a new image? Please tell me, my God, is it a new image? Oscar has not been around for a year. But in all fairness, she's still on contract, right? They have legends that haven't wrestled in 20 years. So, like, what difference? I mean, honestly, like, I don't see a difference. Yeah, that's why I'm kind of hesitant to do shit right now. Nick, what is going on? I'm a little hesitant because I feel like maintenance is coming. Are there people still stuck? Angel says that a few force quits, it started working again. Kickout on my game got removed. Ricky Saints freebie. Iron Main. Hell yeah, dude. What do you think about the images? Tell me what y'all think about the images when y'all get them. Kickout is gone. So is everybody back in? Everybody back in and playing and all that shit? Yeah, Kickout looks gone. Okay, so we might be safe. Tiffany freebie. Damien, how's the image? Rate it 1 to 10, brother. 1 to 10. Kane's image is fire. Leaderboard for Boom is 62 days. Ooh. I have not played Boom in close to probably 3 weeks. Oh, looky who we have here. So there's the Braun. Why is Ethan Page still here? Why is Ethan Page still here? You're telling me that they just moved Ethan Page down? That's all they did? What is that lame shit? What's my record? 54. My ass, it's 54. I don't know, maybe it is. Roxanne, Julia, Lana, trash. Why is Bailey in it again? What are the big boomers? Becky Lynch and Charlotte Flair, Rusev and Braun Breaker. This does not get me excited. This does not get me excited seeing Ethan Page back in here. Why the fuck is Ethan Page back in it? I mean, I get that he's like 1 tier below, but how many people that played Boom for the previous 60 days got 19 Ethan Page cards? Like, why? That just doesn't make sense, man. There should have been a new one. They should have switched it to make one a female. Cena and Roman first 2. Mark, can't get any better than that. Autumn, Finn first. Finn Balor freebie. Okay. Had to dust my freebie. Uh-oh. What was your freebie, Thrasher? I don't like the images. Being off center. Fair. I got Chelsea from the Skull event thing. She wore the Cactus Jack shirt. Pretty solid image, dude. That's awesome. That's awesome. Just pulled Regal from the dust board. Image looks like WCW. That's cool. I only have a single Ethan. I played 12 every day. Never got a single Ethan bonus bowl. I never got either one, Alexa or Ethan. Bliss is still in Boom also. On the ladder? I didn't see her. Or just in packs. Naomi was my freebie. Then Penta. Both dusted. Why'd you dust them? Kyrie Sane isn't, or Alexa. Yeah, I think they're missing a ton of male and females that, you know, that I like. Where's my Kabuki? Got a pro Alexa. Very nice. Yo, Krim, already with your second one. Pro Booker Docs. Let's go, man. That's a good pull right there. I take that. All right. Well, that's a little bit disappointing. I mean, I'm going to say that that's disappointing. I'm not going to lie. That's disappointing. So let's start off this unhinged rarity with our draft board freebie. Hopefully we get somebody good. Hopefully we get something that's not yellow. I'm gonna have to say that. Something that's not yellow. There are also quite a few male and female superstars that are missing from this rarity. Let me know, of course, in the comments, who did you pull for your freebie from the draft board, and who were your other pulls? Is this gonna, guess not. Good or bad? Let's see who we get. Undertaker, my man. That is a really good pull to start the tier. 1 to 10, chat. 1 to 10. I'm gonna have to say that that's a dub. It's a huge dub right there. Undertaker, it's a left arrow. Absolutely. Absolutely. That's probably one of the best. That's probably one of the best ones we've pulled in the very beginning. Chat, I need to post that real quick on YouTube. I just did that for a YouTube short. I mean, it's gonna go in a video as well, but I need to post the video real quick on the YouTube short. Send a link. We're gonna rip open all of our other packs too. We got a shit ton of packs today. We're gonna rip open all our packs, our rarity board, grind a little bit. But let me get this. Let me get this out real fast on the YouTube page. Get people seeing that we're live. We're live right now. For those of you that are new to the channel, whether it be Twitch or YouTube, and y'all followed today, you know, you hit that follow button on Twitch, you hit that subscribe button on YouTube, certainly appreciate it. Certainly appreciate y'all coming out. Showing your love, showing your support. All right. This beautiful bad boy over here. Hopefully that was under 60 seconds. We had like way too many picks for some reason. It took us quite a few picks. I hate fucking centering this, man. I wish there was like a center button. About the best we can get. So let's start off this. So let's start off this. Chat, do you think my voice sounds weird? I changed like the mic settings and stuff. Does it sound weird? Like I'm listening to it on the recording. And it kind of sounds a little weird to me. I changed like the filter a little bit. Like the highs and lows and stuff. So just give me a second. 66. May 25. All right. Short is now rendering. I just got to render it, then post it on the channel real fast. That's kind of why I like shorts. I don't have to make a thumbnail. I don't have to make a description. I don't have to make any of that shit. All I have to do is just make a quick little video edit and then post it, and the rest does itself. Although that even if I ever get a short that gets like 5,000 views, 5,000 views on a YouTube short is equivalent to about 26 cents. So there's definitely no money in YouTube shorts unless you're getting, 100,000 plus views on your shorts or more, which is, I think, why a lot of people stay away from them, especially when it comes to like being a small timer like this guy. All right, now let me post it on YouTube. Video is now rendered. Go over to the YouTube page. Oh shit. Hey, Dr. Disrespect is playing Battlefront 2. That is one of my favorite games. I love Battlefront 2. Anybody else play that game a shit ton? I used to love playing Battlefront, man. Game was so much fun. Da, 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 da. Almost done, chat. Let's see, we should put it in shorts, resets. Yeah, that's it. Extras, news packs, shorts. Yeah, that's. Add related video. Of course, we're going to put on the live stream. You got to be kidding me. It says checking is at 7%. The fuck? Oh, okay, never mind. It was just glitched up. I was like, the video is literally 30 seconds. Hold on real quick, chat. Oh, wait. I know what I can do. I just got to do something real quick, chat. I just got to change the thumbnail really fast. All right. Now we're ready. Got it. Done. Now, most people are probably already going to see that, so that's okay. No big deal. All right. We're back at it, though. Yo, come back. 50 rarities. Let me catch up on chat real fast. Let me catch up on chat. Just give me a hot second. After I finish that, we're going to get back to ripping packs. Naomi was a freebie. Oh, I was already read that. I got a pro. WrestleMania staging campaign have been lowered. That's always good. I'm like a line to short reach from Unhinged. Now PvP is littered with Unhinged Gold Pros. Uh-oh. That's why when I do PvP, I just play Elimination Chamber. It's super easy. Just sandbag it. Yeah, they took it out of the store. Thank goodness. Got 10 total cards, 9 superstars, 1 support, pro Shawn Michaels. Very good. No weirder than it usually does. Me and SuperCard have a love-hate relationship. I can't catch a break when the new tier comes. Hey, you know what? That's probably the first best pull we've gotten in the beginning in a while. Did they take the new game mode out? Yeah, I think there's an issue. You may not be a big YouTuber, but you're big in our hearts, Thrasher. I appreciate it. Bianca, Sean, Penta, Luca, Unhinged. Very nice. King of the Ring changed to 30 energies now instead of 25. Yeah, the King of the Ring changes are stupid. Like, I'm still sticking by that shit. Like, they're obviously doing everything they can to make it still a busted ass game mode, and they won't do what needs to be done to fix it. And it's just like, I don't care about what they say or what they do, because they're still not going to fix the main problem. And that's the most frustrating thing about it. So it doesn't matter. Well, Dallas is rarity pick. Jay as a freebie. Boom 2 support cards is unhinged. We're starting that crap again. Wait, what Battlefront we talking about? Battlefront 2, the Star Wars game. It's a lot of fun. A lot of fun. I love the Battlefront 2 game. El Grande Lyra Pro. Very nice. Got Rooster and Roxanne from the 100 objective. Let's go. All right, let's do the rest of them. What should we do second, chat? What should we do second? What do we think? Let's go to our... Oh, shit. We don't... Oh, there's our free pack. This is... Chat, is this just Ethan Page? Bonus chance of the Ethan Page. Yeah, I played with my cousins when I was young. Yeah, it's old game. It's an old game. It's like 10 years old, I think, or so. It's about 10 years old, but it's so much fun. It's not as fun anymore because there's still, I mean, the game has so many like hardcore fans and the people that play PvP now. The game is so littered with those. It's so hard to play it and have fun because everybody is so good. There's very few like new people that are playing it anymore. And so every time you get on, it's like absolutely you're being lasered constantly. So it's really tough now, but back in the day, it was fun. Yo, Limitless Cody. Yo, can I get some? You have any left over for me? Appreciate the follow, by the way. We got an Ethan Page bonus pack in the store that gives you a bonus chance of being able to pick up this unhinged Ethan. We do get 10 tokens as well as some rarity cards. No luck on the Ethan Page. Y'all are going to have to let me know if you were able to pick that up. Of course, don't forget to claim your Wednesday Day 3 award for the end of the week for the Tommaso Ciampa. All right, let's rip open our objective counter. There is that soul Ruca. We're buying her regardless, or forging her regardless. We have a lot of forging tokens, so we can certainly spend them today. You're guaranteed one unhinged in this. Hopefully we pull more than that. I think last tier we pulled 2, if I'm not mistaken. I could be wrong on that, but I've never pulled more than 2. We're going to start it off with a Robert Roode right out of the jump, and he's a right arrow. So at least for me, that is good. Nice image, and good to see him back in this tier. Tristratus. We see another unhinged. We see 2 unhinged. Guitar. Hopefully these are superstars, and we're going to get a train up, and we're going to get a train up. That is such a troll. I would have even taken a support card. Anything, and they gave us 2 unhinged train ups. Elbow pads, okay, that's not terrible. Jordan Grace, it's just a female, but we need an unhinged. Can we get one more? Bobby the Brain. This was actually a pretty bad pad. Well, I take that back. Maybe not. Another chance. Wow. I'm going to have to say that this is the worst objective pack I have ever opened. Yeah, that was terrible. That was absolutely terrible. I don't think I have ever been trolled that hard in my life. Because when you see that in the new tier, right, you're thinking, okay, it could be a support card, which is okay. You know, it's a nice, decent consolation prize. Could be a manager, could be an action support. But to get 3 unhinged train ups? Damn, that's bad. Keith. Hey, appreciate the sub. Battle Pass Vicaire is broken. It's right arrow. Yeah, we saw that. We were talking about that earlier. Roman, was your freebie? That Abyss card looks nice. I had 230 from the objectives. Do we know where they are from? Wow, 230 picks? What do you mean, Hawks? What do you mean? 230 picks from objectives? Can I pull old cards on the draft board? Pulled a beast. KO. What? Wow, you pulled old cards on the draft board? Crazy. Do we get tokens in this? We do not. No tokens in this. All right, let's rip our mailbox shit. Braun Breaker. Cody Rhodes. Who are we looking for again? Actually, you know what? Let me go back. Oh, fuck my life. So we got a bunch of rarity picks. We're only going to do 3 right now because I accidentally backed out. Well, I purposely backed out because I wanted to check something, but I forgot it makes you go to the rarity board. So we're going to look at these 3 first. Look at these 3 bad picks first. I want to see who we're looking for. I can't remember. Okay. Alex Shelley, Ricky Saints, Jada Parker. Ricky, Alex, Jada. Ricky, Alex, Jada. That's what we need. Ricky, Alex, Jada. Oh, Ricky, Alex, Jada. Come on, baby. Ricky, Alex, Jada. Save my. I'm willing to bet that I'm not even gonna get it. Not even close. I'm missing Ricky and Alex for the collection. Yeah, I'm telling you. I think they pick. I think they look, Bianca. I think they look at the least pulled cards. Least pulled cards throughout the entire WWE, and they take the 2 or the 4 least males and the 2 least females, and those are what they put in collection. I'm telling you, I think that's what they do. Obviously, some people are going to have them all. Yes, some people will. But I think on a whole, I think they legitimately take the ones that are least pulled and least populated in the entire inventory, because they know how many cards each person has. They know how many of each one that people have. Carlito. Come on, give me one. LA Knight. One more. Drew McIntyre. Yo, I got Soul, Ruca, Roxanne, Drew, John, Chelsea, and Ricky. It's a nice haul right there. Nice haul, brother. Dragon Lee. You know, again, am I going to get it? Nope. I mean, we're going to buy it either way. I'm going to buy him either way. Ethan. I mean, almost, I guess. Only missing Jada, missing both girls. Just pull Ethan on my second account. Yo, that's awesome. Just pack the new bronze from Boom. Oh, the Braun. Dude, that's awesome. Low top, that's cool. GG on that one. Are the legacy cards used for anything, or am I gonna save the dust? I have not looked at the event though, so I would hold off for a little bit, maybe once we can get back in it, just to see if there's anything in the event that that requires legacy cards. I don't know why you could pull them on the draft board. It just seems weird. Jade. Hey, that's a pro though, so I'll take that. I'll take the female pros. Unsuccessful though. That's it? Okay. All right, we are back. We have 13 more rarity picks. Before this new tier came out, I tried to work down my rarity board with the ticket stubs in Reward Mania, and for some reason, every single time I was pulling a reset in 2, 3, 4 picks, and so I could never work it down. I used up all my stubs trying to do that, and I just figured, watch. I'm going to come here and it's going to take a lot of picks. But either way, we got one right now. Rarity board. We are going to get a Tommaso Ciampa. Down arrow. Yay. Yeah. You see how excited my face is right now for that? See how excited? I'm going to just say that because right there, it is a pro. But holy shit, get me away from the down arrows. Now, after pulling that one, I think my 7 best cards are down arrows. And I'm gonna be, it's probably safe to bet that even if Tommaso's pro'd up in this new tier, it's not even gonna be strong enough to beat my top down arrows. I actually wouldn't be surprised if it didn't even make my top 4. It is a cool design though. It's so frustrating, chat. Let me see. Let me see what we're looking at. So I have not leveled up the Angelo Dawkins yet, but we got that prod. We got the Aleister Black prod. I have not leveled those up. I have not done the matches, done the variants. Chad is actually pretty strong. I do have another down arrow that I have an arrow changer on. I don't know. I don't remember who it is. This is actually really strong for the lowest rank you could possibly get almost on an LMS card. It's actually pretty tough. It's actually a pretty strong card for being that low. So that actually made me kind of happy. But either way, he is going to be a pro. They are used for the quest. You hear that, boss? They are used for the quest. I don't know if you saw that. We haven't jumped in it yet. We got lucky with Chelsea and Seoul because they still have the equipment for them. That's awesome, dude. I only got one left arrow, and the other 7 I got today are up and down. That's stupid. I hate yellow arrows with a passion. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I mean, it is a pro, so I mean, I'm happy about that, but holy shit, I hate down arrow cards. Especially at the last tier. The Rusev was down arrow, right? Or was he up? I just pro'd Unhinged Roman, and he doesn't crack my top 4 mail cards. It sucks. Senor Bud. What's going on? Penta's new image is spot on. I'd like to see it. Have to acquire NXT champion cards for the quest. Oh, need 200 of them. All right. Can you get skull tokens for the draft board? I would assume yes, Scuba. I would assume yes. It'd be pretty silly if they weren't available on the draft board. I only got... So let's get our level up pack. It is guaranteed mail in the Unhinged. The Undertaker would be fantastic. That is a really good one. We're getting Tommaso anyway, so we don't need that card, but who are we gonna get? We are gonna get a Devon Dudley and another down arrow. Oh my God. They're doing it on purpose, chat. They are absolutely doing it on purpose. Who was it that we needed? I already forgot. Ricky, Alex, Jada. Such a waste. I hate doing this, but you know what? Alex. Whoops. Alex. Psychopath gave you a free Booker T. Chat, we're gonna be spending so many tokens right now. You already completed the foundations? Yeah, well. Not this guy. $5K super coin down and haven't pulled one token. Yuck. Okay, maybe it's not. Maybe they're not available. I don't know. Maybe it's glitched. $4.5. Yeah, stop doing it. Stop doing it. Yeah, definitely stop grinding the draft board. Finished my WrestleMania 41 set. Got Soul Ruca. Yo. That's sick, man. Lucky, lucky you. Harsh Patel, what is going on, man? Welcome. Appreciate the follow. Big Gamer, hey, appreciate the sub. I want the battle pass. If anyone wants to gift it, hey, I feel you, brother. Skulls not on the draft board or the free packs, just King of the Ring quest store packs. I would think that they would have to make them on the draft board. I don't know. Maybe it's just glitched. When does the campaign reset? I honestly have not looked at campaign yet. I mean, it's not going to be for a while though, and that date seems to always change later on. That Battle Pass Pro, Cena, Cody, Punk, Seth, Becky, Charlotte, Pro, Lyra, Bailey, Soul, F1, Julia, Jordan, Ray Phoenix, Naomi, Rusev, Ricky, Oba, Tank, Regal, Molly, Mello, Ciampa, Trick, Daria, Bubba, Javon, Rude, Tony, Tinsei, Lexus, Rooster, Luca, Adriana. Wow. That's crazy, James. You ripped open all your I'm assuming that's all from your Team Stopping Grounds? Hey, they have the stat number on King of the Ring. What do you mean, Asura? What do you mean? Oh, Rar, that's not luck, bro. That's not luck. I mean, he has all those listed, but that's like 180 TSG packs. So that's not, I mean, that's not luck. That's absolutely hoarding so many packs, so many picks. Yeah. I mean, it's well deserved for as much as he hoards. TSG packs and 146 rarity picks. Yeah, there you go. It tells you what the stats for the matchup is. So you're telling me that it tells you the numerical number of each card with the matchup? I don't have any skulls in King of the Ring or I'm blind. I don't know. I need to take a look at it for sure. I mean, let me see what this is. Oh, fuck me. I didn't mean to do that. I thought it was autofill the thing. Oh well, let me just do this. I'm gonna see what it does. I want to see what these stats you're talking about. I'm gonna see if it's what I want. How are you supposed to get more skull tokens? Let's look at the rewards. Yeah, they're in here. First place is 12. Second place is 6. Third place is 3. And then 1. So, see how it goes. Of what the... But I'll be interested to see. My WrestleMania 41 pair showed up as 1.1K. I just got Tommaso. He will be a pro as well. Follow you in SuperCard. Hey, the one and only. Appreciate it, man. After games in King of the Ring, by the way. After games in King of the Ring, you can recharge. They don't have an auto recharge though, so that's stupid. We just figured that out. We just figured out that there's no auto charge. I want to see this. Game ends in 6 minutes. Okay, well, we'll come back in 6 minutes. Foundation set complete. Now, we did have to buy 3 of the WrestleMania 41s, but I don't necessarily mind too much. I got so many forging tokens. I do want to buy a couple of these hinged cards, though, mainly Soul. Hoping we at least get her in this pack. That would be great, so that way I could save some forging tokens. But anyways, I love, you know, the design of this pack. It looks really, really clean. Matter of fact, I like it so much, I'm going to take a screenshot of it because it's just that cool. Either way, though, for the foundation sets, we are going to pull a John Cena. That's another really good pull. So we started off pretty well, obviously, with the Undertaker. And then a couple down arrows put me in sort of a bad mood. But you know what? We're right back on the right track. John Cena, that's a good pull. That's a good pull. I take that. I like the right and the lefts, man. Right and lefts. You know, it was going to be somebody that I wanted, or I wish it was somebody that I wanted, but I mean, John Cena is just as good. Yellows dominate the game. Absolutely. I already pulled the Tommaso. I pulled 2 down arrows. So I pulled an Undertaker, which was a great pull, and then it was down arrow, and then we just pulled the John Cena. And then we just pulled John Cena. So last tier was shit when it came to down arrows because I got 8,000 of them. Can I get a deck check when you get your freebies, please? Check the game message. Boss, I got you, brother. John Cena feel OP because he has 4166 ability, 80%. That's awesome. I prefer auto energy because I could just, yeah, I mean, I kind of do too, but there should be a button that auto-fill the energy instead of having to do it all. Because the auto-fill, the energy is shite. Yo, my dude, final boss, my man. Hey, you know what? You, good sir, are a legend. Certainly much appreciated, man. Thanks again for the battle pass, which I believe is shit. I think you've gifted me 3 of them now. I certainly appreciate it, man. Thanks for coming out, showing your support, and helping me do the things that I can no longer, you know, that I can't do by myself. You know, I mean, obviously you're the reasons, you know, all of y'all that come out and hang out during the streams and stuff is the reason why I can play the game. the reason why we can make the videos and do the content and do all that stuff. So certainly appreciate your support, boss. And thank you, good sir, for the premium battle pass and your deck review, my man. Not like you're locked to one charge you can constantly charge. Yeah. King of the Ring, go and charge drain. Alexi Bears, Cozy Corner. What's going on? Charging being able to put 2 instead of 1. I mean, I like the auto just doing it once and not worrying about it. Cash Daddy has an obsession. I know. It's so frustrating. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. Check your chat. What do you mean? The one and only? What do you mean check your chat? There were just barely enough females to do unhinged survivors. Yeah, that's crazy. They did terrible with some of the female selections. I will have to say they left out so many good females that I wish I had. All right, you send it to me. What do you mean? You send what to me? Again, final boss, appreciate it. Love the avatars. These are always my favorite. Spaceships are amazing. Seeing what we got for the images. We don't see any unhinged just yet, but some of these are going to be tough to beat at the beginning of the tier. Roman Reigns, can't change the image, but still an amazing card. Randy Orton. Yo, this is one of my favorite Randy Orton images, man. I love that Randy Orton image. It's so fucking clean. Ray Phoenix, can't do shit about it. This tier event card design, though, is beautiful. Beautiful event card design. I love the WrestleMania event card design. I hope Unhinged is just as good. Oh, wait. We've seen the Unhinged one. I can't remember what it looks like. Sheamus. One of my favorites. Probably my second favorite Sheamus image. Alexa Bliss looking really, really clean. Really sharp. Really clear image. I like that. Looks like she's ready to go to the casino. Looks like she's ready to go to the casino. And then we got Becky Lynch. Not a bad image. Probably not necessarily her best image, but it's still decent. It's still decent. I would say out of all of these images, the only one I would try to probably, could probably find a better image for is the Becky. Becky's not bad though. It's not terrible. It's not terrible. I love the Randy. I love the Sheamus. Ray, you can't do much about. Alexa's pretty good. I think Alexa might be able to get a little better, but both of them are all good. Unhinged now, Finn Balor. That looks great. Demon looks good. Don't forget your Rarity draft board picks in the web store. Oh shit. Savage, my guy. Totally forgot. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. We had a lack of right arrows in 41. We have 4 left, 6 right. That's terrible. Look at the battle pass arrow. Yeah, I know, Josh. We saw that. I saw that earlier. Wrote a Becky with your first reset player level 4. Wow. Yeah. The Stephanie Vicaire is nice. Did WoW Wednesday reset? No, it does not reset. Pro Vicaire with her equipment rolled 120. Wow. Wow. Yeah, shaking her butt off. That's why I said she's like a little Egyptian temptress. Like she gonna put a spell on you, or like she knows voodoo or something. Voodoo magic. Finn Balor. Ethan. That's nice. Stopping by on my lunch break. Free pack Repo Man. Tier was Ricky Saints. Very nice, man. Very nice. But the Finn Balor looks great. I love the Finn Balor image. That's awesome. The Jay Yeet. That looks really cool too. Yeah, both those look really good. I see what you're doing there. I see what you're doing there. Soul Ruca, also beautiful. Ted DiBiase, Tiffy Time. Can you change this? Can you not change this to Tiffany? Can you not change this to Tiffany Stratton? Any of her other images? I mean, I really like that image though. I really like that image. Anyways, yo, boss, this is absolutely a 10. Absolutely a 10, man. Perfect, perfect. Certainly appreciate it, man. Yo, it reset for you? What do you mean? I didn't see it. Like mine didn't reset. Look, it still shows WrestleMania 41. Check your mail. I only check the mail for like if I'm doing what do you call it? Deck reviews and stuff. I don't check it to ever look at the messages and stuff. I only check I check that off stream. I check that off stream. I don't ever check it during live stream. Cause I get, not saying you would send me a bad message, but I get bad messages. I get bad messages a lot. People that say nasty things and stuff just to try to get me to do it during the live stream, you know? And so I stopped doing that altogether. I just do it outside of stream. It still happens. It still happens. Like people will send me a message calling me a piece, you know, POS, telling me I suck, telling me that other people are so much better and my content is terrible. My videos are bad, you know, all that shit. I still get it. I still get it on YouTube comments. You know, it's a normal thing. They have unhinged packs and backs. Oh shit, do they really? You know what? We actually might do that. We actually might do that, chat. Yo, pulled soul Ruca. Oh, dude, that's awesome. We got 9,000. 9,000. Where are they at? Where are they at? Are they not in here? Or were you just playing with me? They at the bottom? Oh, shit. Backstage Superstar Pack. 5 of them in stock. They're 3,000 each. We could get 2 of them. We could get 3 of them. Mike Rome backstage. Attitude. Tiffy Time. Corey Wilson. Dude, I haven't looked at this in a long time. Chat flares. Damn, they got a lot of shit back here. I'd save them. Yeah, I feel like I need to save them. Absolutely. Because, I mean, to be honest, it's cool. Like, it's cool opening them up. But I honestly feel like these tokens are more valuable. Because I have so many forging tokens, I could just forge shit. I could just forge shit. Alter ego all the time. A new Ethan page is now available. Thank you. Thank you for letting us know. All right, what else can we do? Is that it? Did we run out of shit? I think that's it, right? Okay, we opened our objectives. We opened that. We opened our packs. King of the Ring. Oh, yeah, let me see King of the Ring. All right. I mean, that's definitely an improvement. We'll just have to see. I gotta put my King of the Ring deck back in there though. I'm gonna put my King of the Ring deck back in there and then see. That's gonna be the test. That's gonna be the test because when I have my sandbag cards in there, I can see I could see times in which literally there's no way I could have lost, but yet I still lose. So we'll have to see. Recharge your cards? No, I'm trying to lose. So I had my King of the Ring deck in here and I clicked autofill because I had a flashback to where we had the autofill button for the recharges, you know, where it just automatically filled up your King of the Ring. And I had a quick flashback to it and I clicked autofill and it put in all of my best cards. So I don't want, this isn't my deck. This isn't the deck I grind with, so I want it to be dead. I just wanted to see what the stats look like because they said that the stats were in there. So let it kill me and then we'll move on. Yo, Red, what's going on, brother? I like your text name. Kind of cool. I don't know how you got it to do that. They'll be better and stronger as to save them. You have 9,002? Yeah, I've saved every free one that we've gotten. I've never opened any of them. I have all of the free ones. How did Ethan's 5-6 cards Royal Rumble deck still count as one win with Ethan now? Put Ethan 5-6 cards in Royal Rumble. Still counts as one win. So you're saying that you put in 5 or 6 cards and it doesn't, like each time that they come up, it only still counts as one win? Or you're saying that you could still get 5, 6, 10 wins with Ethan in Royal Rumble? Yes, Mike, I did. I did, man. I did. One, that sucks. Try it in Elimination Chamber. Did you enter the Psychopath mode to get you? Oh, shit. I did not. So we have not checked out this new Psychopath game mode and hoping that it gives us a free card because that's what chat is telling me that it's going to happen, that we get a free card by going in here, but we'll just have to see. I just am not in the mood for reading, and here is our free pack, maybe a free card. Again, I love these pack designs that they have for this tier. The Unhinged pack looks great. The Psychopath path looks great. Pack looks great. That's going to be 25 tokens. Okay, so no Unhinged. Oh, wait, never mind. We are going to get an Unhinged because it's going to take us to the first pack, and maybe this will give us our free Unhinged card. Again, really cool pack designs. Dude, I love them. Okay, so for our free, maybe Unhinged card, we do get an Unhinged card. Okay, just no down arrow, please. No down arrow. No up arrow either. Oh my gosh. It's terrible, chat. It's terrible. I mean, Hank the Tank. You know, whatever. Got Repo Man dupe for your first pro. Very nice, Roberts. Got Tommaso from the backstage. Cool, cool. Got a pro breaker. Also nice. You jinxed it. I did. Renee. Appreciate the sub, dude. I love it. 90s, 2000s graffiti. Absolutely. I use a app called Fonts. I use on the phone. Use the style P1, changes the name. Yeah, that's cool, man. I like it. Definitely like it. And I love all of these designs. I mean, a lot of this stuff also kind of reminds me, you know, of the 90s, yeah, but also the 80s too. I mean, I was born in the 70s. So I grew up as a kid in the 80s. And, you know, a lot of this, you know, just like the lettering and everything, like the colors, kind of reminds me of that sort of feeling. Okay, now I think we're done. Is that it, chat? I mean, we're done, right? Ring domination. Road to glory. We claimed all this, right? Yeah, we claimed all that. Yeah, true 80s, that block style tagging. Yep. Yep. I miss the 80s, man. That was the best decade. Still, like, 80s to me was the best decade. Obviously, I don't have... I was too much of a baby to know what the 70s was like. So I can't obviously judge. But the 80s was so much fun. And then the 90s... I don't know. 90s was okay. 90s was decent. 2000s, they were okay. 2010s, I don't know, they're okay. I don't know. I just think that at least as far as how much fun I had and how much I enjoyed things, I feel like the 80s were the best. Either way. Have a pro Cody and a Lyra. Yo, let's get it. All right, I think that's it, man. I think that's it. A lot of stuff changed once 2000 hit. It did. It did. A lot of stuff changed. I mean, we, you know, I don't. In the 90s, I went to the Marines, and so when I went into the Marines, like, we had okay. When I was in high school, we had this old MS-DOS computer that put floppy disk on that we played Oregon Trail with, and we could type in numbers, but it wasn't like a fucking computer. I mean, come on. I never did homework on it. We couldn't do anything with it. Like we'd put in a little floppy disk and play Oregon Trail, and that's pretty much it, right? And then after high school, I went into the Marines in the 90s. But then once I got out, like I went in, I didn't have a cell phone. I didn't have a computer. We didn't have a TV in the barracks. We had a original PlayStation that a friend had that we would go over and play in his room. But we didn't have anything. And then I get out of the Marines. And then everybody has telephones, cell phones, computers. It rolled over to 2000 and just like technology just went off like a rocket. Bro, it just went off like a rocket. Then finally, I'm like 25 years old and getting my first cell phone. It was crazy. But I will tell you that New Year's Eve of 1999 was one of the craziest nights ever. I was stationed in Hawaii. That's where I was. That's where my duty station was. I was stationed in Hawaii, and we were down there at in Waikiki or Honolulu. And it was a crazy night. That was an absolute crazy night. Personally, I'm not happy that the only way to get skulls is currently in King of the Ring. Yeah, I agree. Absolutely agree. Absolutely agree. Because that's going to make King of the Ring more pay to win. It's going to make it absolutely more pay to win. More people are going to put in more credits to make sure they win, just to make sure that they get more tokens. Yeah. I think that that's absolutely terrible. They need to put it on the draft board. They need to put it somewhere else. PvP or something. I don't know. I was born in the mid-90s. I mean, I wouldn't mind. Like, I obviously have had a longer life than some people and have enjoyed it. But I wouldn't be mad if I was born in the 90s either, because that just means that I'm younger. You know? Missed the good old times before tech got big. Yeah, I know. I know. I tell, I've always like I tell stories all the time about, the old days, about what it was like, the things that we did, the places we used to go to hang out, you know. How we got in contact with people. People have boyfriend and girlfriends now, right? People have boyfriend and girlfriends now and can't go, 30 minutes without sending a text message, voice chatting, tracking them on their phone, looking at their location, doing all of that shit, right? Like they can't go an hour without knowing what they're doing, where they're doing it, how they're doing it, and all of that shit. And back in the day, bro, like you could have a boyfriend or girlfriend and literally not talk to him for days. Like it wasn't uncommon. It wasn't uncommon. Like maybe you would get a call from him at night if you didn't see him at that during the day. And if, you were lucky enough to have a pager, you could page somebody and they would call you back, but there's no guarantee on when that would be because you don't know where they were at or what they were doing. You would really have to put trust at a whole new level back then. Yo, Brent, hey, appreciate the sub, dude. 98, 93, 94. Man, there's a lot of 90 babies out here. A lot of 90 babies out here. We need to do a soul Ruca though. Ring Domination Shard Finder. Yeah, that's a little weird. Yeah, it's a little weird. But, I mean, kind of cool. Kind of cool at the same time. Now, although these don't count as pulls, I did say I was going to forge the Soul Ruca. We have over about 3,500 blues, 2,000, I think, 2,000 red tokens. So I have plenty of forging to be able to get myself a pro. Now we're going to have the Tommaso. Now we're going to have another Soul Ruca. We did get the brand new soul. I did actually forge the WrestleMania 41 soul. Like a week before this event, or right when we got it in the streaks, I actually forged her again. But either way, she's officially now. She is now officially my very first pro. Kickout is fixed and back. The Shard Finder, only a one-time thing. Best thing I can say is enjoy life, experiences, travel, it's journey. It's not a race. I know it's not a race. But I will say though, is that I think in order to enjoy life and that experience and the travel and the journey and all of that stuff, I think that you have to become an adult fairly quickly. I think nowadays it's very, very common, very, very common for people to delay being an adult to the mid-20s, even later 20s, where when we were younger, you became an adult literally at 18. I mean, literally the moment you graduated high school. I mean, it was like sometimes before. You're responsible for, for your life. I think that has definitely changed quite a bit since when we were younger, which I don't think is good. I don't think that's good. Let's check out this Kickout thing though. 'Cause I still haven't even looked at it. Stay in the ring, win awards, rewards. Kickout is back and working. It was struggling when the tier started. A lot of people got stuck in this thing, in this infinite loop. This is going to be the first time that we've even clicked it. So hopefully we can figure it out when we're doing it. Avoid matching superstars long enough to earn rewards. I'm not exactly sure what this is. Okay, place tokens to avoid the next superstar draw. Drag and drop your tokens on the spaces you think won't match the next card drawn. So if I put a 3 on EO Sky right here, what am I hoping doesn't happen? Like, what do they mean by the next card drawn? So you don't want to lose your tokens. You don't want EO to get drawn. So does it matter if I put a 1, 2, 3, or 4? So if I put a 4 on EO, is that the same thing? I'm still not wanting EO to get drawn? No matter if it's a 1, 2, 3, or 4? Okay, so what's the point of having 1, 2, or 3, or 4? Like, what's the reasoning behind having these numbered tokens? Oh, these are the amount of points. So these 1, 2, 3, and 4 have to do with the number of points. So if I put a 4 here, it's going to be 4 times 3. And if I put a 1 there, it's going to be 3 times 1. Okay. Now, do these tokens refresh themselves? If I put a 4 on EO, will I get a 4 again? Or I can only put it once all the way to the back? You do get it drawn again. So I could put a 4 on EO, and then if it doesn't get drawn, then I get the 4 back. You could change where they are placed every time until it gets eliminated. Okay, so am I gonna place all of these here? Am I gonna place all 4 of them? Or am I only gonna place 1? You can place it anywhere. Yes, all tokens. Okay. These are risky. Now, the pool of cards, is it the pool of cards I'm assuming in Unhinged? Because, or maybe not, because Io Sky isn't in Unhinged. Either is Asuka. What pool of cards are they pulling from? Bianca Belair's here too. Eddie Guerrero. Like, this definitely isn't Unhinged tier. That part doesn't matter. It's just random. Okay. So it's not an actual tier card. They're just superstars with a blank. They're just superstars. Maybe Enigma. Okay. No, the 8 wrestlers there, you pick from 3 randomly. You pick one and hope it isn't anything you put a token on. So do you have to pick 3 cards in a row, or you still only pick one single card? And then you get all of your tokens back. So let's say, for example, chat. Let's say I put a 4, a 3, a 2, and a 1 on all of the arrows, right? I draw one card. That card is going to be an arrow. And whatever arrow that card is, I lose that token and then get the other 3 tokens back times the multiplier that this was. And then we go again. And then do you keep going until you run out of tokens completely? Okay. So for those of you that have drawn, is it only out of these 8 superstars? So if I put a 4 on EO, the one superstar you draw is going to be these 8. Okay. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is 1 out of 8, which is 12.5%. If you put one on here, there is 1, 2, 3, 4, which is 25%. And you have a 50-50% for male, female. All right. So those are the odds. 12.5%, 25%, and 50%. Of losing. Now, this is going to be 87.5% chance of winning, 75% chance of winning, and 50% chance of winning. So, if you wanted to do the math, but of course, you got to put all 4 of them down, right? You got to put all 4 of them down, and then you get, to, I don't know, possibly get a number of them. You can put 2 on the 21. Yeah. Yeah. But you could also, you could also risk it and do, 2 on 21 for a 50-50 shot seems pretty risky. But if you get a 4 and a 3 for 50%, that's kind of wild. All right. So let me put this on here. Add it to the video. So this new game mode is pretty interesting. Chat had to brush me up on the rules. What you're going to do is you have these 4 tokens down here. These are basically your multipliers, and you're going to place these 4 tokens on any of these squares. You're going to pick one single card, and that one single card is going to be one of these 8 superstars right here. And all of the tokens in which you did not land on or did not get picked, you get the multiplier for that. So for these 8 superstars right here, if you were to put one token on here, let's say we put a token on Bailey, you have a 87.5% chance of not picking Bailey because, well, Bailey is 1 out of 8. And so let's say we pick Eddie Guerrero as the card we picked, then we're going to get 4-time multiplier of the 3 times, which is 12 total points. And Eddie Guerrero is an up arrow, right? So if we pulled Eddie Guerrero as an up arrow and we placed our token on the down arrow, then we get the multiplier for that, 3 times 7, which is 21. But if we had the 3 on the up arrow, then we lose the 3 completely. So basically what the odds are is 87.5% chance if you only have one token on a superstar. It is a 75% chance of, getting it right or not getting the one on the arrows, and a 50-50 shot on the male female. So you're going to place your tokens accordingly. If you want to risk it really, really high, you can put a 4 and a 3 on the male side. You just better hope you pick a female. You'll get 4 times 21, you'll get 3 times 21, and you'll get those 4 and 3 back right after you pick your card. You're going to keep doing this until you run out of tokens. What if you put the 2 and the 3 on one 21 and put 1 on the other? You're getting 5 times 21 on both. Well, you can't get it on the 21 on both because it's either going to be a male or a female, right? There's 4 males, there's 4 females. So it's either going to be a male or a female. If you put the 2 and 3 on one, on the 21, on the male, and put the 4 and 1 on the female, then you're going to get the points for one and you're going to lose the tokens for the other one. And then you won't be able to do it again with those tokens. So, I mean, it's kind of, that strategy would be a little risky. I got 3 packs from it, but nothing lucky. So did all of y'all go on the 21? Whole Psychopath mode is bad. Got 60 points. They didn't explain how to play the game mode. Yeah, that's why I've been waiting in chat. That's why we talked about it just now. So, I mean, if you want, I could explain it again. But since you just did it already, I was waiting on chat to, explain it, making sure it was clear that I knew exactly what I was doing before I did it. Odds are pretty bad. Yes, I bet on the 21 a lot. I did half. You know what, chat? This would be a really, really good thing for me to do. Being that I, like my background is math. I have a bachelor's and master's in mathematics. And so to calculate the best possible route about this would be, I think it'd be good. I think it would be good for me to do. Good for me to calculate. Should I put it on, which ones do you have the best chance, the best value, the best expected value? If you put a 4 on the 21, right? If you put a 4 on the 21, a 50-50 shot, expected value, that's 84, 50% of the time, expected value is 41, right? That is 41. it's already going to be higher than the 7 right here. So if you talk about like actual expected value, it feels like putting you can only put like, do you have to put 2 on the male female, or can you only put 1? Can I put just 1 on the male female? You can do just 1. Okay. Yeah, I feel like if you talk about expected value and what you think that you should get each time, I feel like this is always going to be better, because a 50% chance at 84 is always going to be higher than a 75% chance at 28. You know what I'm saying? Like it doesn't even come close. I don't think. I don't even think that it comes close. If you... Oh, okay. Don't do 2 on 21. If you do it, you do it to 1. Yeah, but here's the thing. Let's see. So that's 84, right? 84 plus 63 is 144. 180. Oh my God. 84 plus 63 is 147. If you do 4 and 3, 50% of the time at 147, your expected value half of the time is still going to be better than if you do 4, 3, keep putting it on the same one on the arrows. I mean, I understand you can lose it half the time. You're right. But you're getting, the times you do win, you're getting way more points than what you would. You know how many times it would take you to do this in a row to get the same amount of points 50% of the time? Like, just think about that. Like, look, that's 147, right? 147, 50% of the time. So to get 147, if we were to put it on this one, say this one right here, and we'll just do it, we'll do it with the 4 and the 3. You do it the 4 and the 3 on the same one. So you have 2 of them that you could burn, right? At 75% of the time. So that's 28. You would get 28 75% of the time. Okay? And then the 3 would be 21, and the 21 would be 75% of the time. So that means that you would have to get, if you talk about expected value, to get the same amount of expected value, we're going to round and say that that's 74 on the 50%. 74 of the 50%, and then 75%, which is 21. You would have to do this. You would have to be successful. 1, 2, 3, that's 21. 3 times. You would have to be successful 3 times in a row for every time that you are not 50, or for every time that you are 50%. So if you make one and miss one, your first 2 tries, if you make one and miss one at a 4 and a 3, that's 147 points. Okay, you would have to get, at the 75% time, you would have to get 1, 2. In those 2 tries, you would have to get like 9 of them. You would have to get this right like 9 times. You would have to get this right like 9 times in order to equal the same amount of points that you could get just by doing a 50-50. Like, that doesn't even make sense. It doesn't even make sense why you wouldn't want to put it all in at 50%. All in. How do you get the skull tokens? King of the Ring. That's it. How can you play this? If you need help, if you have a question, you know, let me know. If that's what you're asking. You're asking a question. Yo, Trips. Hey, appreciate the follow, man. I'm already not impressed with Unhinged. Yeah, I don't like the Psycho mode if we can only get them from King of the Ring. They actually updated Alexa Bliss proc animation. You have to get the tokens. Besides daily packs is free to play. King of the Ring, that's it. Yeah, King of the Ring. At least that's what it looks like, just King of the Ring. After you put your stuff on, you put the other 3 random picks. Whistle Stephanie Fakir goes up to 133 with support. Wow, that's huge. 20-day event, they'll add ways. I think so too. I think they'll add ways to it, molding. I think they'll add ways. So now you might ask, what is the best thing to put the tokens on? And at least by looking at it, I'm going to have to do some calculations. I'm going to have to do some mathematical calculations, but at least by looking at it, it feels to me that it's better to risk it all. And that means by picking one of these 50%ers and going all in. And so that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go for the 50%ers and I'm going to go all in. I'm going to put a 4 and I'm going to put a 3 on it. Now you can say, wow, that's absolutely wild. But if I do the same thing every single time, that's 147 points I could get 50% of the time. And it just feels like it works out better that way. Don't take my word on it yet, though. I'm going to do the mathematical calculation. Now, what to do with these other tokens? Well, I'm hoping that I pull a female, right? So I'm just going to put one on the Undertaker. And the Undertaker's a blue arrow, so I'm just going to go all in. And I'm going to say that I'm hoping for a female blue. That's what I am hoping for. We want to get a female blue. And if we get a female blue, then we win. If we get a male, then obviously we sell out and we lose practically everything. You know what I'm saying? So let's go. We're going to go this one. It is a Eddie Guerrero. It is a yellow. We lost both of our tokens, unfortunately. You know, it would be interesting to know what these other 2 are. But we lost both of those tokens. Now we have these 2. But you know what? I'm going back at it. I'm going to pick a male again. I'm going to do that. We're going to draw cards. Those are the only tokens we got. If we get another male, you know what? And you might think, well, hey, you know what? You absolutely sold out and did terrible this time. But it's the risk you take. There's an Undertaker again. I will say, though, that I'm willing to bet that this game mode, the algorithm, is going to be a little bit cheesy and probably give you, you know, especially being that there's 3 cards at the end. How many of those cards are males? How many of those cards are females? That's going to be the question. Either way, you are out of tokens. Would you like to purchase more? I would not. So tomorrow, I am going to do the exact same thing. I am going to place them both on male, both times. We're going to see how many tokens I have at the end and compare it to those people that did not do this and kind of see where everybody is sitting. $500 tokens. Wow. That's too much. What would you rate the new card on a scale of 1 to 10 just based on the design? I mean, the design, I'd give it a 9. I like it. I'd give it a 9. You can get King of the Ring charges through doing picks still. They're invisible. Yeah, that's how they were before, though. They were invisible before. I was looking at the multiplayer, not the actual card. Huh. I mean, it makes me want to do another one, but 500 is too much. I'll save it for tomorrow. I'll do the exact same thing. I'll do the exact same thing. But I mean, I'm going to be honest. I'm going to be honest with you here. Okay. Do I think in any way, do I think that there is any way that they designed this game mode without some special algorithm inside of it that where it's not completely random? Absolutely. Absolutely. I am willing to bet that if you did exactly what I did 100 times, I am willing to bet that the percentages is not 50%. And you would actually lose more often than you win every single time. Every single person. I'm willing to bet that they do. It's not random. I can almost guarantee you that it's not random. That they do have an algorithm in there that, you know, kind of tips the scales in their favor. Yo, come back. See you later. Have a good stream. All right, brother. Appreciate you coming out. Ryan, what's going on, brother? Welcome. Good to see you as well. Which method? What I was, well, I mean, I can't look at it now, but what I was talking about was, if you were to go all in every single time at one single male female, what would be, you know, we were talking about expected value. What would the expected value be, assuming that it's 100% purely random? That you literally have a 50-50 chance of pulling a male female. If that was true, you know, would it, the expected value by far would be way better if you did all in every single time based on just the percentages. But I think that we all know that it's not going to be 50% of the time, that they're going to twist the algorithm just a little bit to make sure that you don't, you know, exploit the mathematical numbers about it, and make sure that you get, oh, absolutely. That's what I'm saying, Jack. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. That would be one way. That right there would be one way of them twisting the algorithm in their favor. So when you look at the cards, when you look at the 3 cards, right? Or I mean, when you look at the 8 cards, there are exactly 4 males and 4 females. But the computer knows where you place the tokens. So the algorithm might say that, well, if you place them on the women's side, if you place the tokens on the women's side, then your 3 cards is going to be 2 women and 1 man. And if you get a male, it's going to be 2 men and 1 woman, 1 female. And so even though that it appears that it's a 50% chance, it might not actually be a 50% chance. We'll never know, because we will never know what the other 2 cards are. So that's what I mean about by twisting the algorithm in a way that makes it appear that it's fair, but it's really not fair. And I 100% believe that they would you know, that they do things like that, as well as every other gaming company on the entire planet. So I don't think that it's anything new, because obviously to manipulate it would make it, you know, better for money. Hey, we got out of it. All right, cool. All right, let's do our sandbags. Do our sandbags, bruv. Oops. Oops. We'll just throw these in. God, I can't believe Chad Gables is that high. Kind of crazy. Kind of crazy, to be honest. Let me see what the difference is. Oh yeah, that's a huge difference. Huge. The singles do much better. Singles do much better. Oh, you know what? Yeah, we'll put that in. All right. All right. Now I want to see the pizza. Hey, did I say thank you for the follow? Appreciate it. Now I want to see the sandbags. I want to see the sandbags because those are the ones that always lost. Abyss been with the company for 10 years. Yeah, there's lots of superstars that don't get stuff. Rigged is boom. Yeah, I think it could be for sure. So it's 33%. They just, yeah, absolutely. That's what I'm saying. I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised at all. Now, as you know, we just did it twice. We just did it twice. So we'll see how many 50-50s we lose in a row. Like we just did 50-50 and did it twice in a row and lost. Now, if you talk about flipping a quarter, what are the odds that you land on a head twice in a row is only going to be 25% of the time. So what we just did, it should only happen 1 out of 4 times we do it, if it's truly random. Now, obviously, those odds are going to vary, and we have to have a really large sample size to balance out to about 25%. But we shouldn't be getting, like, if we pick male every single time, we shouldn't be getting male, 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 50 times in a fucking row. So we'll have to see tomorrow. I'm going to do the exact same thing I did today, and we'll see if we get any. And we'll see how many it happens. And then I'll tell people, you know what? Obviously, it's rigged, but I mean, we kind of know it is anyway. But either way, I don't have anything else to do I, chat? I think that's it. How did we do? We only got eight. Yo, John Cena's higher than The Undertaker. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. So that is the end of our day one unhinged pack openings and freebies. We didn't do too bad, to be honest, even though I pulled a lot more yellows than I wanted to, especially with the down arrows. Pulling a right John Cena and a left Undertaker is really good. Even the Robert Roode lower tiered right arrow is nice. Down, down, down. Don't really want to see it. Soul Ruca, I bought her. Females really are more blue heavy for me anyways, so I'm okay with it. But either way, like I said, let me know in the comments what your freebies were, what you get from packs. What do you think about these new game modes that we have in the game? Are you going to be able to complete? Are you going to even try to get some of this stuff done? Let me know what you think about the changes in King of the Ring and stuff. But hopefully I see everybody in the next video or stream. Now take it easy. Have a good rest of your evening. We're out. Peace. All right, chat. Video done. They didn't give us any guide or explaining this mode. Something they surely need to start doing something. I know. That's why you go, but molding, that's why you go to a streamer like me and ask. Because I ask from chat to make sure that I know what I'm doing before I do it. And then once I do it, then I can explain it to everybody as well. Literally, John overrated Cena. I mean, overrated or not, he's strong. He's definitely strong in this tier. Faux show. I hit that for show. Faux show. Did any site already post all of the card stats? They usually post it pretty quick. Alexandra. Alex. What is up? Appreciate the sub on YouTube. Yeah, we only get skulls in King of the Ring. It's what it seems like. What it seems like. I'm interested to see the results of this, though. I want to see the results. I want to see my sandbags. I want to see what happens to them. I want to see how even these cards are. I'll be right back, chat. Hold up. Give me just a minute. I need to get another drinky and all that. I'll be back in just a minute. Wait, before we go though. Oh, before I come back. How is my team? How is the game going? Anybody know? Oh, bruh. Bruh, 6th inning. Zach, did he already get pushed out? Zach already get pushed out? Skeens is killing it. 5 innings, 7 strikeouts. Doing great. Gallon's still the 3 earned runs, 3 strikeouts, 3 walks. You just can't be trusted. Tell you what, our pitching staff is so bad. Basically how Psychopath works is you collect tokens and the game mode plays itself. Yep. That's it. All right, I'll be right back, chat. Hold up. Okay, you know what, chat? I feel like I want to do one for science. We're going to do one for science. This is going to be a mistake, but I'm still going to do it for science. So we're actually going to give this. So we're actually going to give this a go again. And the more I thought about it, the more I started to think that they could manipulate these odds just a little bit. We were talking about it in chat during the live stream, and I was thinking that, you know what? If you pick male right here, it could be possible that 2 out of the 3 cards are males. Therefore, it's only a 33% chance to actually go through. Same with the female. If you pick female, then maybe 2 out of the 3 cards are females, and you really only have a 33% of the chance to go through when it looks or appears like it's only 50-50. But I'm going to do the exact same thing that I did before. I'm going to put the 4 and the 3 on the male, just like I did last time, and see if we get a male for the 3rd time in a row. Eventually, obviously, we're going to win. So I'm going to put this on a... I'm going to put it on a right arrow, and let's put it on, we want a right, or we don't want a right arrow. So I'm going to put it on, Bailey right here. So let's draw a card. Hopefully, again, you know, let's see what we get. Hopefully we get a female. Boom. We get another male. 3rd time in a row. See, that's why we're doing this for an experiment. We're seeing if, you know, if this actually works out, because it just makes me feel like what they would do is, in order to manipulate this a little bit, is if you pick male, then 2 out of the 3 cards are going to be males. And so they're actually only giving you a 33% chance to win. Hey, we got our very first one. So we finally got a female right there. And so that's 1 out of 4. 1 out of 4. We're going to do the same thing again. Let's go back on male. Let's draw a card. If we hit a streak, though, if there was one time where we hit a streak, there's male. So 1 out of 5 times. 1 out of 5 times was a female. We picked male 5 times in a row, and 4 out of those 5 times were males. It's really, really hard for me to believe that they do this game mode fairly to where it actually is a 50% chance for you to go through. It's kind of rigged, in my opinion. So I'm glad we did that. I'm glad we did that for an experiment. It gave us a little bit larger sample size. So we did the exact same thing 5 times in a row, and 4 out of the 5 times we're getting males. It is what it is. You should do a guide video about the game mode. Well, I mean, here's the thing, though. Here's the thing. Guide videos are useful. Guide videos are useful in... I mean, I could probably do a short one explaining what it is. But guide videos are useful when you have control over what it is you're doing, right? They could rig this in any of the ways that we just talked about, right? The only way that they can't rig it is if you pick only the people. But even in that case, they could rig it if you put multiple on people or on superstars. So if you put, say, 2 tokens on superstars, 2 of those 3 cards could be the superstar, right? If you put 3 tokens on it, it could be all 3 of them. There's no way for you to know that they're doing this fairly, and I seriously doubt they are. I seriously doubt they are. Just like, you know, with the male thing. You go hard in on males, they're going to put 2 males, 2 out of the 3 are going to be males. You go hard on females, 2 out of the 3 are going to be females. If you go hard, if you put it on up arrow, and if you put it on like up arrow, down arrow, and then like Undertaker and Bianca, and those are the 4 you put it on, it's quite possible the algorithm puts 2 out of those 4 that you just put in into the 3 cards on purpose. I don't by any way, shape, or form think that it's random. So yeah, I mean, I could make a guide mode, but you really have no control over it because I think it controls you. I think it controls you. And it's whatever the 3 cards you pick from, it's going to be based on where you put the tokens, not out of randomness. But I'm going to keep doing this. I'm going to pick male every single time. Tomorrow, when tomorrow comes out, I'm going to pick male every single time. And I'm going to see how many times that we could get a male. Like, we've already done it 5 total times, and 4 out of the 5 times it was male. When it should be a legit 50-50 if it was random. So we'll see. We'll see how absolutely skewed that this shit is. I would, again, be more believed that it's an actual 33% instead of 50-50. Yo, my dude Loopy, my man, 6-month membership. Much appreciated, man. Thanks for coming out again, showing your love. If you want to send me a message, we could check out the squad unless you don't have it ready and you want to like level up some shit and save it for next time. Because we're going to be probably back at it tomorrow. I just touched Psychopath and spat out Braun Breaker. Yo, nice. Very, very nice. I'm going to go. Have a good rest of your day. Legends, you take it easy, man. Kickout works. Yes. Yes, it does. I have 1 pro I could show off. Okay. All right. I mean, we could do it now or you could save it. We'll be back tomorrow. If you want to like, you know, work on your deck today and we'll check out your deck tomorrow. Since we never see the other 2 cards, it's possible they have all 3 cards. If you pay, oh, absolutely, absolutely, yeah, absolutely. I mean, however they twist it, I 100%. I mean, obviously, I don't know unless I open up the code, but 100%. They manipulate the algorithm and the 3 cards that are sitting there. Absolutely. Nah, we can do it right now. No worries. All right, man. Let's see what you got, brother. Send me a message because, sir, hey, oh, you know what? Let me go do this right quick. The device I play SuperCard on usually is not charged, so I just got a unhinged Booker T. Yo, David, that's awesome, dude. That's awesome. I'll be right back. All right, message sent. Let's go. Oh man. All right, Loopy. Yo, nice Penta right there. I ain't seen that. I ain't seen that card yet. I mean, leveled up and everything. I haven't seen it leveled up or nothing. I don't think I've seen anybody with it in their deck either. But we'll have to see. It doesn't look like it makes the top 8 though. Huh. That's crazy. All right. Love this image, man. This image looks sick. Love this mask. That looks fabulous. Really, really nice. Level 47 already. All right. Check out the Vader. Pintas from the webpage. Backstage. Yeah. I haven't seen it. I haven't seen anybody have it with it in their deck when we do these deck reviews and stuff from for members and subscribers and stuff. Nobody's had it in there yet. Vader. Nice image. 7826. We never got Vader. GG to us. Roman Reigns. Can't change the image, but still we're gonna see that card for a while. We got our dude Sheamus with the best image of them all. The title belt. Love this card. I wish we could have got this image. We never did. We never did. That deserves, you know, big ups. This is a really fun image for this tier with the jumping gnomes and stuff. I really like this on Angela Dawkins. Queen Zelina, absolutely perfect. The queen of the gnomes, which is also really nice. Tiffany Stratton, decent image. This image, I don't know, kind of looks a little weird to me, but with that background for some reason, it makes it look like she doesn't have a neck. Like it's just, I don't know, man, it just looks a little weird. But either way, I mean, obviously it's beautiful. Zelina Vega. Championship. All right, let's see these team decks. And oh, look at that. Oh, that's pretty nice, man. I like that. Yo, I like that. Look at Benta. That actually looks kind of fire. That actually looks kind of fire, man. Very, very cool. Very, very cool. Montez Ford. Hey, I like the theme with the Street Profits. Let's get it. I like this image too. Yeah, I haven't seen this image though. I haven't seen the image. So, you know what? It's interesting to see the image, especially on day one. Alexa, probably one of my favorite. She's sitting down, got the little dolly. But this is a 10, man. This is absolutely a 10. I love the theme with the Street Profit thing. Queen Zelina looks great. Sheamus is the best image ever. Penta looks really cool. Alexa's perfect. I think that might actually be the best you've ever done right there. I mean, I know I've given you a 10 before, but I think that's literally my favorite deck that I've seen of yours with the images and stuff. I think those are great. It's possible they have all 3 cards. Makes yeah, for sure. Yo, Crave. Appreciate it. I need to check real quick what the next game is. When does the next game start? Anybody know? Anybody know? Anybody know? Next game, bottom of the 6th. Pittsburgh up 8-0. Are you kidding? Fucking Zach Gallen is just took a shit right now. Oh my God. Getting destroyed. We got Skeens in there though. He better pitch a shutout. I mean, if we're going to be losing like this, he better pitch a shutout. He better go all 9 innings. I don't want to see anything less than that. I don't want to see anything less than that, Skeens. All right. What game? We need Hunter Green at 640. That's still a ways away. 630 is St. Louis and Baltimore. That's an hour later. Ah. Hunter Green is definitely a go-to. Noah Cameron, I don't think I have any cards of him. Clark Schmidt. And UC. Kikuchi. Trevor. Kirby. Pablo Lopez. Oh, wait, that already ended. So just Hunter Green at 640, but we need this one. What is Sandy pitching? Is he pitching good? Nope. I should have went all Skeens, man. I knew I should have went in all Skeens. Zach, you fucked me, dog. You know what? I need to switch it. Hold up. I need to switch real quick. I need to get other Skeens in there. That's crazy, man. Yo, my dude, James. My man, sorry, I wasn't looking at my screen. Much appreciated, good sir. Thank you for becoming All-American membership. Send me a message if you want to check out if you want me to rate the deck. Renegade. Again, man, we do it for Twitch subscribers and YouTube members. Can't find any tokens on the draft board. Yeah, none on the draft board. None on the draft board. It looks like just King of the Ring. All right, I need to switch these out. I need to get Zach Gallen out of there. He's absolutely fucked me. Good thing we only put 2 of them in there. He did so bad. Not so bad, but he did bad. Hopefully Skeens pitches a complete game. Get his last 2. Okay. Yo, Aaron. Hey, appreciate the follow. Oh my god, I didn't do the battle pass yet. Good call. I totally forgot about that. We got to do that real quick. Arrington, hey, appreciate the sub over on YouTube. We gotta do this on the alt account. 640. I had 3 gallons in on this one. 3 gallon. 3 gallons of shit. All right, Skeens better pitch a complete game. That's what I'm hoping for. How active is the team? Our team? I mean, I've been on the team for like, I don't know, I want to say a year and a half, 2 years. I mean, I've been on the team for a long time and we've never once not gotten the event card in the team events. I don't play TBG. I don't play TSG. I know they do, but I don't. Now, how many do they do? I don't know. It shows that they're prepping right now for a team in this one. So they got a TBG going. They do not have one going right now in Team Stopping Grounds. I don't know. I mean, you're more than well. I know we have people on the team that don't play though. So, but we still get the event cards every time. What's the name of the team? It's Stone Cold. Here, I'll just show it to you. Right there. And just message Big Papa Funk and see what he says. And see if he's interested. Because like I said, I know we do have people that don't play. But whether or not he's keeping them on there because they're his alt accounts or I have no idea. I honestly don't know. But I mean, it wouldn't hurt just to give him a message, just to say what's up and see if he's going to have an open spot or not. And you can tell him what you play and see if he's down. That's just it. Let's go. Becky gives 1,500 on Boom. Wow. That's pretty tough. That's pretty strong. Wait. He said, rate my deck, says one man to another. My man with the avatar cactus. This is top tier. Cactus is another really good one. I grew up in Arizona. We had cactuses everywhere. I love cactuses. And my mom used to have them as plants around the house. Really easy to take care of. Nice inside plants. You can have some outside as well, but I love cactuses. So that's a top tier avatar right there. Top tier avatar. My man, holy shit. John Cena, salute to you, sir. F1 105K on the charisma. Good image, man. We got Vader 7421, almost exact same number. Almost exact same number as Loopy. Wait, are we looking? We're not Loop. This is Pax account, right? Yeah, okay. Ray Phoenix, nice full heroic, 91 charisma. Charisma's juiced. My man Sheamus, looking tough. How you get a F1 John Cena? He ripped open like 1,000 TSG packs and had 100 and something rarity picks. So he had crazy pros already. He's had crazy number of pros already. Sheamus F3. He looks tough in this one. Love this image of Sheamus, man. You got about the same size arms that I do. 136 rarity picks. There you go. 136. Pulled an unhinged Mr. Stone. Wow. That's nice. That's nice. 3 weeks of PvP, 90 TSGs. Yeah, that'll do it. I can't help but laugh at that. Yo, EO, Sky. This is the one of the ones I wish I could have got. Definitely ones that I wish I could get. This is a very, very good image, man. I don't think we're going to go a single day without doing all 10s. I have not seen anybody's deck that I really did not like. I have not seen anybody's that I have not liked. Ricky, F1 Pro. What is with all these cards with charisma? You got massive charisma on everything. I tell you what, you're going to be able to fly through the campaign on charisma. That's for sure. You better hope the very last level is a charisma level. Because if it is, you're going to smoke it. Rusev. Nice pro. I'm not a huge fan of his images, but this one isn't bad. This one's not terrible. And then we got Julia. I love the little thing that goes over her face on the pros and stuff. I think that's a cool little touch. Cool little touch they got there. Zelina with the manager, power. And then Stacy. But it's funny. That's a good deck. Good deck. Look at the Cora. Don't judge us, MFers. That's funny. They do a shit ton of TSGs. Renegade, I don't know if they're accepting people or not, but I know they do a shit ton of TSGs. That's a really good deck, man. Fuck, another 10. Absolutely another 10, man. Y'all have been putting out some fire stuff. James, again, thank you for the membership, brother. Certainly appreciate it. Legacy cards are a part of the quest. Yes, they are. Yeah, they are. Crazy Denny could see himself banned for... Wow, somebody finished campaign already? That is wild. How is that possible? But as many times as like he's been questioned and he's not been banned or shadow banned or kind of banned or not banned, you know, I don't think anything's going to happen. You know what I'm saying? Yo, Aaron, what's going on, man? Unhinged, treating you well. Got 4 already in the battle pass. That's awesome, dude. We did, we got some good ones. We got some bad ones. We got some cards that, you know, were really good in the top tier, like a John Cena and Undertaker. We got stuff that I didn't want, like down arrows. So, I mean, we've had good and bad. Both of them. You know, so it's overall pretty decent so far. Thought I subbed you for the longest, but been watching you since 2K19. Wow. That's a long time ago, man. Welcome. I mean, welcome back. And for those of you that, you know, did not know, I've made 3 new YouTube channels in the past couple weeks. So for other games that we've been playing on this channel, like Top Slam, Top's Bunt, Marvel Collect, I've made a YouTube channel for all 3 of them. We're going to make a YouTube channel on NBA. We'll call it NBA Dunk. Once that comes out in August, which is still hopeful that it does. We don't know if it will or not, but NBA Dunk. I'm just going to say that. Hopefully it does come out. We got a tank as well. Yeah, we got a tank too. So we got a late addition to the video. I totally forgot about the web pack. Thanks to my man Final Boss for gifting us the battle pass during the stream today. So we're going to claim this. Hopefully we can pull something on the rarity board. We got 4 extra picks. Our rarity board still has quite a few picks on there, so it might be unlikely, but hopefully we have some decent luck. First one is Ultimate Warrior. We got a Valor. That is just going to be a Valor ambush. This is not going to be it. Mr. Perfect. Last pack is not going to be it either. All Valors. So still, we only got these 8. That is it. The Soul Ruca we bought, though. Soul Ruca we bought, though. Yeah, the Seth Rollins is one of the best images, man. I love that image. It's an absolute great image. QR code I did collect it. I might have to settle with TVGs if I can't find a TSG centered team. Hopefully you guys will come in clutch. Well, give it a shot. Give it a shot. Like I said, you could talk to James, you know, see what James has to say. I don't know, you know, if they're looking for anybody or not, but you know. Sent you a mail in game. All right, man, I'll check it out. I usually check out messages and stuff after the stream. Unless it's like unless we do a deck review, becoming a member or becoming a subscriber. That way I'm just not checking messages all day. All right, we got to clean out this inventory. We definitely got to clean out this inventory. So Sabin, why? All right, well. I don't know why I didn't have the other one of him. All of those don't matter. Nine unhinged so far. Hollywood, that's not bad. That's not bad. We're one short. And actually, now that I think about it, I can probably do some whatchamacallits to some dusting. Dusting a dusty. Should I buy a pro dom or catalog pros? I don't know who the best woman in the tier is. I would give it. I mean, if you're looking for the absolute best woman, I'd wait. You know, should be out sometime today, possibly tomorrow. Somebody usually always puts it out pretty quickly. The tier rankings and stuff. No other ones. I don't see any other ones anyway. Red Rooster. I kind of want to level that up. 8,000 pros in this tier. Well, you know we can do the LA Knight. Any down arrow, any up arrow is gone. I'll have to see about these other ones though. Cleaning out inventory is always the biggest pain in the ass at the start of a new tier. Yeah, I'm not gonna even bother with Charlie. Not gonna bother with the bottom tiered cards. Carlito. Xavier, we might keep a little couple rights. We could do a Kofi. Left, left, left. We got right, right. Seth Rollins. Braun Breaker. Drew McIntyre. Do I clean my inventory once a week? Yeah. Definitely need to when it comes to this for sure. Cody. I did not check to see if any of these are on. Fuck. I should have checked first. Because I might save them. It's a little late now though, isn't it? Rusev, Braun Breaker. Fuck, I should have kept the Braun Breaker. Damn it. Ethan Page. I should have. Oh, wait, no, I still had that. Seth and Ethan. Seth, Ethan, and Braun and Rusev. Oh, what are the females though? Julia, Roxanne, Charlotte, Becky. Oh no, I did say Braun Breaker. Never mind. He's still in there. All right. As soon as rankings are listed, they will be on the database on X. Yeah, that's true. Yep. Yeah, they usually put it out pretty quick. You want Chelsea Greens? It's like the cactus. Oh, dude, I'd like to see that. Someone said in chat that they got that. At their packs and picks in inventory was at 751. Wow. Let's see how much forging we got. Or dusting. Hello from Israel. Do you believe in Joe Hendry? Yeah, I will say I do. I will say I do. What's the best King of the Ring strategy? I've done 2 of them. One sandbag, one of my strongest cards lost qualifying round. I mean, I do sandbag on all 3 cards, so I'll show you real quick. This is what I do. I put in, oh shit. I do pros of these. All the tags are sandbag pros, but they're leveled up WrestleManias, not level 0. Leveled up WrestleManias. And then I do high cards for the singles. That's how I sandbag. And their tag, just to see what this it looks like, 30. Because we got a microphone though. 76 and 40. 131 and 35. 11.3 and 40. So all of these make sense. All of these make sense. But I want to see a sandbag one. I want to see one in which we sandbag. I want to see him at level 0. See what it looks like. Alright, so first one, nothing suspicious. Kind of how I expected it to go. But we'll have to see. We'll have to see on the rest of them. They have updated Superstar proc animation so far. I've seen Liv, Alexa, new animations. That's cool. I mean, that's cool that they updated that. Alright, let me dust some of this shit. I don't really like dusting my pros, but I might have to. I like typically saving my pros because you don't get extra dust for it. All right, here's one. I wish we would able to, I mean, I guess we could do all of them at once. Hey, there we go. We get a reset. Who we gonna get? Yo, we got a John Cena Pro. Hey, that's what I'm talking about, man. Second Pro, day 1. Too bad I don't have that for the video, yeah? That's a good one. We'll take that. I'll do that for a YouTube short tomorrow. Hey, what do we do with these what do we do with these legacy cards? I know you said they were in here somewhere. Or is it just in the quest? Is it acquire? Okay, it's just acquire, so we could get rid of them. Yeah, just obtain them. Yeah. Okay, Lita. No, I don't want to get rid of the pros just yet. The hell? Did I miss a pro? I guess I did. Typhoon, Eve, Victoria, Tori. Where the hell is Typhoon at? What the heck? How does it pop up in there? Chat, am I going crazy? Oh, wait. What? Maybe it wasn't Typhoon. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Okay, Jesse, we did. Eve, we did. Coco, we did. Did that one. Did that one. Did Tori. Okay. It's got to be all of them. I guess it was Sid that we had. Okay, that gives us 2 more. Yep, 2 packs. 2 picks. Yo, Finch. What up, brother? Tongaloa. Okay. $1 Million Man. Why would you use train ups? Well, the ones without the plus and the plus are really, really weak. They're really, really weak. It's like putting in a basic card. It's like doing a basic card. So, really not that big of a deal. Pros. Drew McIntyre. Doesn't look like I have much else. I got 15 extra RDBs from doing the dusting. Wow. I didn't get close to 15 of them, but we got some. We got a couple extra. We did get a pro John Cena though. Here's the ones we pulled so far, the ones we've got so far. We got pro John Cena. I bought the Soul Ruca, so we put in 2 Soul Rucas. We got Undertaker. We pulled him with our freebie. And then Hank Tommaso, we're going to have a pro too at the end of the week. Devon and Robert Roode. One guy from your team is in the PvP league, really? Now we can do... Oh, you know what? It hasn't given me my stuff yet. It's automatic, right, chat? Oh, shit. Chat. Wow. Only if you were able to use it on our Battle Pass card. I didn't even know that they put in a title belt image. Wow. That is really, really nice. Really nice. Okay. Claim the first one because we need our packs. Or we need our boosts and stuff. All right, now it should be better. Oh, shit. Let's go, Axe. I like that one. All right, now it is 3 days. I'll be interested to see what the calendar is. If we're gonna have a, last man standing this tier or next month, because I'm not gonna pro up anything. Well, I'll pro them up, but I just won't level them up. If we get a last man standing. I'll save for when we do. These cards look so good, dude. I love this design. Design is definitely fire. Still think Demolition had one of the best theme songs. Honestly, don't remember what song it was. What was it? What do I use my silver pros for leveling up cards? I mean, you could use them for dusting, but you get the same amount of points as a single or a pro. And so you get more XP when you level up pros. So I typically just use my silver stars for leveling up stuff. Otherwise, it feels like a waste. Yo, my dude, final boss, mixed bag. Speaking of which, we had one we were supposed to do the other day, which he's not here right now, so we'll still have to save it, but let's see what we got. Did they update it? I think I'm going to do a mixed bag, man. Mixed bag just has so many other cards I'm looking for rather than a case grab. I mean, the case grabs look good. What is that? Inferno, Legion, Royal Rumble. I mean, those are good too, but fuck. I wish it'd let me see. I don't remember who the Inferno ones are. Chat, who's the Inferno ones? What was the Inferno? You have to listen to it. All right. I'll Google it. I'll check it out. I don't remember what it was. I wish it'd pop up, but it's only going to show top tier. I remember the Halloween Havoc. I remember that one. I don't remember the other Inferno ones, though. Bailey and Tony D'Angelo. I remember Tony D'Angelo's Havoc one. I remember Havoc. I don't remember Bad Blood. Punk and Roman Reigns for Bad Blood. Tony D and Fallon for Havoc. All right. We're going to do mixed bag. Now, realistically, obviously, we're not going to get the Valor El Grande, but the Bailey would be great to get. I would love to get Bailey. The Stardust we never got. That'd be cool to get. Still have never pro'd up the Julia or the Tiffany, so both of those would be cool to get. Still never got the American Badass, so that would be awesome to get. We're missing quite a few of the snowmen. I don't think I've ever gotten to Liv Morgan. The lower tiered ones, I think I got all of those. So we got to get something at least. We got to get something at least Legion or higher. Survivor Series, Rhea and Roman. Rhea and Roman. Try one of these. All right, come on. You know what? Let's try one of both. Let's try one of both. It's good. Anything above Legion. Feral John Cena. I don't think I got that pro'd. So we'll take that. We'll take a John Cena snowman. Let's try a case grab too. I don't know what we need in this. I do not know. I don't think we've gotten that one though. Roman Reigns Survivor. That is a new card. Okay, let's go. We'll take it. We'll take it, man. I like the image of this. I like the design too. The cage in front, the fire on the bottom. That looks pretty clean. That looks pretty clean. We'll take it. Manny, what is up, dude? Do I get grab bag or platinum? I honestly would not spend on platinum ever. I would never buy these. I would 100% buy one of these two if you're gonna buy. I think that the platinums is a complete waste. Platinum feels like a complete waste. %, Survivor or Bad Blood always. That is true. I don't do very many though. I don't do very many. I mean, most of the time you're going to get the bottom tier. What is this? Is this locked? Yo, that looks pretty sick. Support cards on here look pretty good. William Regal. Okay, CM Punk image. Yo, Naomi looks crazy. That is a pretty nice image. Pretty nice image. Yo, look at Lyra. Okay. That's what we're looking for right there. That's what we need. Another nice down arrow. Finn Balor. Seen the Robert Roode. Nothing special. Oh, this is probably one of the best images of the tier. Yeah, this Seth Rollins is really, really nice. Molly Holly. How are we getting duplicates? How are we getting so many duplicates? What is this? Not, is it limited or something? Cody. Okay, Becky. Oh, that's a nice image. Dang, Trick looks ripped. Oh, hello. Yo, Mr. Stone. Please don't ever give me. Please don't ever let me pull you. I don't understand why we're getting so many duplicates. Great Penta image. Yo, happy belated birthday. I missed your birthday stream due to work. Hey, well, I appreciate you coming out, man. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, my birthday was last week. For those of you that was wondering, I turned 104. So, old as shit, basically. Basically old as shit. Let's see if my... Oh, wait. Does it have... Did it reset the deck? It probably did, didn't it? No, it didn't. It kept the same deck. All right, let's put in a yellow. Or blue. Oh, actually, you know what? Bailey's in plus. Why is Bailey in plus? Negative. Obviously, we are not optimizing this whatsoever. So we're just putting in some cards to play a little. Yo, look at Becky. Holy shit. Why is she minus 585? I didn't think it was Becky in here. It is. Holy shit. Where'd Becky go? Oh. We didn't take her out. Damn. All right. Okay, I'm done. Finally got a chance to log back on. How's the tier, Gad? It's going all right. Yeah, it's going all right, man. We got a couple pros. We got a couple pros so far. Well, shit. I'm gonna go there. We do got to optimize this a little bit. So, or quite a bit, actually. Fuck. Grinding the hell out of the game the past weekend, got the Bliss Heroic, and got caught up on my tier for day. Oh, that's awesome. Yo, you have to give energy to King of the Ring. Yeah, I keep forgetting. I need to go do that real quick. Good call. I'm gonna forget about that. I'm definitely gonna forget it. Trick is now in the TNA World Championship. I'm not sure how I feel about that. Well, I'm not really sure how I feel either. What was it? King of the Ring? Disappointed at the Boom Rewards being lame today? What was your last award or reward? Let's see what ours is. I didn't even look. Yo, Otto. All right, man. I'll check it out. I usually check out those at the end of the stream. Bonus chance contains 1. So we got 1 unhinged, guaranteed. Alexa Bliss still in it. I don't like how they have Ethan Page and Alexa still in it. They should add a new male and new female every single time. You're playing me in King of the Ring, quote the Raven. If you beat me, I'm banning you. You can't. I'm just kidding, man. But stream sniping is not allowed. You can let me win. You can let me win. I won't be mad. I got Braun Breaker. Oh, dude. He's definitely a good one to get. Absolutely. Definitely a good one to get. What are the other quests? Play a game in PvP, open a card pack, win a match using Ethan, acquire legacies, reset the draft board, all for... What? All for 15 legacy cards? What? You want to do all that? Oh, never mind. Never mind. I'm dumb. I was looking at the wrong thing. Okay, so it is for the one Ethan page. Already got Ethan in the bonus pack, so I'm going to do the quest. Well, we all know how lucky you are, Gad. Your account always seems to be juiced. You always get the stuff, it feels like. You got Braun and Boom, but still got Ethan. Yo, how do you know next week's daily streak already? Did they release it? Did they say it over in the Discord page or something? Tick, 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 tick. Man. Give me an up, please. Dick. All right, that'll work though. $1,000 Naomi? Get out of here. 1,000. Bro, that's crazy. It's only second level and it already got 1,000. That's wild. Oh, I need to remember which one's all. I got Becky in there. Campaign is about as attractive to look at as Earthquake in a mankini. Did he manscape before he's in the mankini? Someone already got rank 1. Yeah, we were talking about that earlier, Alexia. Someone already did it. Let's see my campaign. I am nowhere close. I haven't done campaign in months, Brutal. I have not done it in months. The first 2 weeks of season 11, I grinded it till as far as I could get, which was, I don't know, wherever I ended it, 800 something stars. And I've not done it since then. So it's been, I don't know, 7 months since I've done campaign. 6 months. I am so far behind in campaign, it's ridiculous. I mean, the point of it is just to have the card that says number 1. Honestly, like feels like that's the reason why they do it. Is just to get that card. Oh, bitch. It's the one I wanted. Oh well. You asshole. Damn. They fucking me now, aren't they? All right. They are doing their best. They are doing their best to do the worst they could possibly do to me. Oh, shit. I might be fucked. I tell you what, I might be fucked. All this left is just not good for me. It's just not good for me, is it? I need something on the right side. Oh, that's better. That's better. Okay, we'll take that. Oh my god, of course it did that. No, that's not good. Of course they killed my card, and then they're gonna put one there. It's probably gonna be a full boom or something. Ouch. That has to hurt. Well, I guess that's what we get. That's what we get. We're nowhere close. 800, we're still gonna lose no matter what. We gotta update the deck, that's for sure. Yo, Tank Ledger Pro? I'd take it. I'd take it. Rarity draft pick came in clutch. Yeah, we got some decent ones on there. For us as well. We need to go through our deck and find some Charlotte Flairs and stuff. Charlotte Flairs and Becky's. You need those alls. You need those alls in order to do well. Or get speed running campaign for the low count card. Yeah, as a flex. Yeah, absolutely. I think that's why people do it. Obviously. To get the number one. Only if they had like a cooler way to showcase it though. Oh shit. Totally forgot about the games. God damn it. Orioles start 100 green starts at 6:30. Orioles start right now. Is there anybody in there I want to put in? Let's see. Hold on real quick, chat. Gotta do my roster real quick. Give me just a hot second. Might be bad putting him in, but we're gonna do it for a little bit. Miles, damn, 1.5, that's it? Gunner. I'm counting on you, brother. I'm counting on Gunner. We're going to switch them all out in an hour anyway, so it doesn't matter. But we just need Gunner to get something. Just don't give me negatives. Just don't get me negatives. I do it on my alt account real fast. Mega Stars getting ready to start tomorrow. Okay. Two females from the Unhinged tier. We've had to buy our two. We got the Soul Ruca Pro, that's it. But we bought them both. Using forging. Boom makes me want to set things on fire. I mean, Boom is a really, really easy game mode if you set your deck up right. We don't ever lose when it comes to Boom as long as we set our deck up. You know, I just put in cards now, but if... Oh, man, I didn't mean to do males. Fuck. They're all fucked off. Look at all the pluses. I don't even think I could kill anybody. Okay, never mind. That's funny. Okay, well. I don't ever have the men set up. 'Cause I don't have any cards for Oh, look at Rusev. Okay, we're gonna smash him. Probably didn't need to do that, but you know what? Just for fun, I'm gonna do it. I mean, it worked out better. We ended up with 7,700 points. Rusev crushed for real. 1,000 points. That's our only negative on the male side. I don't have the male deck set up at all. Like I said, almost all of my cards are yellow arrows when it comes to the men. So I'm going to have nothing but pluses. 900 picks. My brain hurts. They do need a flip all. They do, absolutely. Platinum packs? Absolutely not. Young Orbit, absolutely not. Do not waste your super coins on platinum packs. Absolutely the biggest waste of super coins. Another pint. I'll take another pint. Yeah, platinum packs are trash. Absolutely. Do not open those. You're so much better off just buying the card you need. You're going to spend it, wait for this to expire in 2 weeks, and then use your super coins on that. You could open 50 of these packs and never get a top tier card. You could spend all 200,000 coins. All 200,000 super coins. And, oh wait, it only goes to 100. So 25 of these packs. You could open 25 of these packs and not pull a single one. And you could get 2 pros easily. And you'll get more top tier cards than just buying them. You know, you just buy them. Do not waste it. The only time, like if you ever open super coins, the only thing I would ever do is these. Case grab and mixed bag just because of the images and stuff. But I would never expect to get top tier. I would never expect to get the El Grande. And I would never expect to get the WrestleManias or any of this shit in these. I would just get them for the images. So... yeah, don't do it. Don't do it, man. Save them. Much better off waiting the 2 weeks for these to refresh. What time is it? 5:45. Oh. Yeah, no problem, man. No problem. No problem, brother. We got you. All right, chat. I think it's about that time. We're going to be back on tomorrow, though. So for those of you that want to hit up another stream, if you're on YouTube and you recently subscribed, hey, certainly much appreciated. If you enjoyed the stream, be sure y'all hit the thumbs up because every single thumbs up helps me, helps the channel, helps the content and all that stuff. Be on the lookout for the pack opening, you know, tier. If you saw everything in today's stream, obviously, you know, it doesn't, you know, you already know what we got, but we will put out a video tomorrow. We'll do some shorts. We'll be back tomorrow when the event starts. The other YouTube pages, I would certainly recommend checking out if you play Slam, Bunt, or Marvel Collect. We'll do an NBA one once that comes out. Hopefully it does. And then, but we'll be back on SuperCard tomorrow to play the event We'll be on early, about the same time, 12 or 1 my time, which is about 12 or 1 Central Time. 12 or 1 Central Time tomorrow. And we'll be back on the grinding and stuff. But appreciate everybody that came out. New members over on YouTube, or re-members over on YouTube, and resubs. Final Boss, definitely appreciate the Battle Pass, good sir. And everybody else, if you want to become a member, hit the join button on YouTube. If you want to become a subscriber, hit the subscribe button, sub button on Twitch. But other than that, I will see everybody again tomorrow. Appreciate all the YouTube guys. 70 or 80 over on YouTube. Did pretty well today. But y'all take it easy. Have a good night, guys. Peace out. See y'all tomorrow. Hopefully. Later.